Hello?
How does this sound now?
You sound fine.
Alrighty.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I'm going to be doing Redoran stuff today. I'm here with Marco. Marco's doing level design stuff.
Yes, sir. Most riveting level design stuff you can think of, which is updating my claims and making sure everything's in the right category. We hope you all are excited for this. We're gonna have a great time. So I guess I can also field questions in the meantime while you're working. I guess first question can be, what exactly are you working on specifically for the Redoran stuff? What's on the docket today?
A lot. I have Redoran to do, so that's what I'm going to be doing.
Nice. And if any of y'all have questions, please feel free to send them in the chat. I see we got Blue in here. Hey Blue, how's it going? Absolutely legendary, yep. You guys are heroes. Well,
Thanks, Longard. We're trying.
We appreciate your kind words. One day at a time, that's all I can do. Is just keep at it, slowly chipping away.
So for those of you who aren't aware, Redoran is the last tile set that basically has no work done on it. I started work on it maybe a month ago or so. And I'm really happy with how it's gone so far. I just haven't been feeling like streaming lately, so I haven't streamed it to everybody, but it's getting to a spot where I'm quite happy with it, so...
Yeah. Slowly chipping away at it. It's just what it is. It's how it is. I guess one thing is, what sort of challenges has Redoran presented in the tile set compared to some of the other stuff you've worked on in the past 6?
Overall, it's just a very difficult set. It's very unique. All the shape language is very tough to work with. Also, you don't... no offense, Margo, you don't need to, like, field questions to me. I'm just here to hang out.
Alrighty.
We don't need to, like, do a whole lot.
Yeah, no, it's fine. What is shape language? So you know how certain shapes kind of, like, have different vibes? Like, let's say a square... How do I do this? So square, has a lot of sides. It feels very secure, while stuff with, like, curves, like circles or ovals or that kind of stuff, it feels more natural, kind of, like, blends in more. That's, like, a very shitty way of describing shape language. It's basically just, like, a theory on, like, how to design, like, architecture, a bunch of different fields.
The Velothi architecture has a very certain style to it, and it uses, like, certain shape language, whereas the Imperial buildings also use a certain shape language. You don't want to use a whole lot of curves in the Imperial tile set, whereas Velothi have a lot of curves, and it's they have like certain pitches to their angles and stuff like that. It's oftentimes difficult to wrap my head around, especially Redoran, because it's like Velothi, but not at the same time. Very unique for an architecture set, especially when it comes to making the insides of those. That is going to be very challenging, and it's not something I'm terribly looking forward to.
Mm-hmm. And when it comes to the LD perspective of shape language, you know, certain shapes of rooms can signify different things. Like, oh, hey, this is a very open room, and there's like this thing in the center that looks very important. That means something's gotta be there. I should check that out. You know, just kind of naturally leading players. There's a couple of good books on it that I could recommend that exist, at least game design wise. But you know, shape language is essentially in everything you do, from like architecture to like website design. It really just kind of depends.
So a lot of what I'm going to be doing today is I have these base pieces. I've used these as like a kicking off point for the rest of the set. I've already explored what some of the additional pieces are going to be. Stuff like corners, corner ins, doorways and stuff like that, hallways. But nothing that's been textured and vertex colored up. So I'm going to be using these base pieces to basically redo work that I've been doing for the past month or so to get everything else up to par with what I have as a finished piece. So, for example, this. And that's a fun process. Just takes some time.
Tedious, yeah, it can be. It often is, but you know, once it's done, it'll at least feel a bit satisfying. I do think though that when it comparing this to like the Velothi stuff, it does have a very distinct style. So I think you have been able to achieve that pretty well, despite having similar constraints.
Yeah, the challenge is making it look proper. Because Redoran has a certain vibe to it, you know?
Yeah. I could decide to show up, chat. It's my cat. He's just there and sleeping now. Hello. I guess I can also mention real quick, chat, that as of late, I have been working on Tel Uvarith, the Telvanni Stronghold player home, so get excited for that. That's having work underway, and I should eventually be streaming again this month for more Zergonable work, so getting back to doing that. I've literally done nothing since last stream with it. It's just kind of sat there. I got caught up with other things, but I think we'll be working on the next part in the next stream, so that'll be fun to look at. And maybe, just maybe, we will not do cave stuff.
Yeah, whoever said this was tedious is very correct in their assumption.
Yeah. You got some good music playing though. At least to keep you for background noise.
Say again? I can't hear what you said.
Yeah, could it maybe good music, background noise that'll at least alleviate the tediousness to a degree, right?
Yeah, that's all I got going for me right now. More or less. Uh,
Oh, we got someone new in chat. We got Necrokin. Hello. Pleasure to have you here.
what's up, Necro Keen?
Yeah. I don't recognize the image or the little post they did. Is that Jill? Is that my friend Jill?
Huh?
I don't know. Espero Skyrim, pero tengo tantas ganas de jugar Skywind. Yo también tengo muchas ganas. No te preocupes. Un día va a salir. Estamos trabajando, todos están ocupados. Un día, tienes que tener paciencia, pero también vamos a tener muchas notificaciones con nuestro progreso en el proyecto.
I can't understand what you guys are saying.
Just fielding some Spanish stuff. ¿En serio? ¿Quieres voluntar o ir a uno de los proyectos? Tenemos los sitios para que puedas enviar tu aplicación. Necrokin saying that they're interested in doing work for both of the projects.
That's pretty cool. I would appreciate if it was in English so I could understand also.
Yeah. Let me send the website links, because yeah, if anyone in here is interested in joining Skywind, please. Si quieren hacer voluntarios o si quieren ser nomás. Oh, I can't share any links. Darn. Necrokin's been saying that they've been following our work for a bit. They've been watching and they kind of hope to join something. Si quieres, yeah, stupid bot. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? Blue, if you could be so kind as to send links for the Skywind volunteer site, that'd be appreciated. Pero yeah, Necroking, si quieres ayudar con los proyectos, tenemos nuestros sitios en el net. Puedes ir ahí a enviar tu aplicación. Sí, thanks Blue. Ese sitio que envió Blue es donde puedes ir a enviar tu aplicación cuando tienes tiempo. Yes. Please, if anyone has any sort of interest in joining Skywind, we appreciate it. If you, especially right now, We're looking a lot for clothing people to do modeling for clothing, and texture artists, and I think also we have a need for basically any department if that catches your fancy. Y sí, tenemos Discord si quieres buscarlo. Unless we need a release manager that I could give much help. There's always other things you could help with. File cutting and nav mesh are sort of the go-to entry stuff. Always have a need for those people.
Yeah, release manager is not a role. Sorry.
Yeah.
That doesn't compute.
Yeah. But any other position, if you're willing to learn and do some stuff for it, like we'd love to have you. File cutting and nav mesh, entry stuff. If you're willing to learn CK, you could do level design. Really, it's just up to you. We all also appreciate the love and admiration as well, and any support you have for the project, spreading word of mouth, whatever floats your boat. Later, Necrokin. Nice having you. Que tienes un buen día. Bye. I think it's the first time I've ever noticed anyone speaking. Yeah.
That's because we encourage English when most of the team can only speak English. It's a common language such that people aren't like doing stupid stuff in a different language.
Yeah.
Which is why I am highly encouraging we continue to speak in English if we do on the stream. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Please and thank you.
Sorry.
I would say the same for any other language.
That's true.
Only reiterating that it is a moderation thing.
Yeah, no worries. Totally understand.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
On the bright side, I think I'm finally getting over my little cold I've had for the past week or so that's good.
That is a positive. Being sick sucks. Know that much.
It really does. Yeah. Weird thing was, I don't even know how I got sick. I haven't left my house.
Fine.
Oh, Longword, following up on meshing activity. Volunteer questions. Nice.
9. Would be 8. Cool.
Yeah. I can ping our lead ward turtle to get back to you, or any nav mesher really.
Is 8 again? This is 4. All right. Oh god, I have to remember how I did this.
Uh-oh.
Yo, Blue was in here. I saw Blue's done from his break. What's going on, homie?
Yeah.
How's stuff?
Hey, dyslexia in the chat. Let's go. What's up, dyslexia?
Hey, Dyslexia, what's going on?
How's your day at the races? Hope that was good.
I said I saw you were back and doing stuff, Blue. How's stuff? How are things?
Yeah. Oh, you lost at the races, but you saw the queen. Interesting. I actually don't know who the current Queen of England is right now. I'm not aware. Camilla. Oh, Camilla. Cool, cool, cool.
Things are going swell. About as swell as they can go. You know how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I want this.
Good to have you back, Blue. It's always good to hang out, see the stuff you're doing. How have you both been? I've been pretty good. Just today's a chill day. I'm gonna get back to real level design work tomorrow. I'm just kind of cleaning house, making sure everything's in order on the organizational end.
How did I do things here?
It has been a minute, Blue. It has been a solid minute.
Only a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing how I did stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How much more until the tile set's all done? Well, that's a big question there.
An exorbitant
fix-
amount, I will say that much.
Yeah.
It is often underestimated how much work this actually is. Why is this not connected? Mm.
It'll take a good bit. It'll take a good bit, but they'll get done one day. And then LD's gonna go crazy with the tile set and hopefully finish up a bunch of the stuff that's in the awaiting the tile set part of our LD list.
I see. There we go.
Good job.
Nice curves, nice curves. I think.
Good work, sir.
Good enough curves at least. This is 6. Yeah, I'm just not liking how some of these are triangulating.
Yeah. Is it because of the specific angle that they're at or their position? Girl.
Yeah, like you can clearly see how certain things are triangulating in an odd way. Here, especially, like you can make out like this, pretty much. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
But it might be one of those things I just can't avoid.
Flexia is asking what you're paying attention to when you adjust the mesh specifically. What are you looking for?
I pay attention to everything. Aha. Like, I have to think of it from a player's perspective. So from this angle, where's the player going to be standing? They're probably going to be standing here, their head's here. If they look up in this direction, they're going to see really weird-ass shading. So I'd like to alleviate that as best as I can. And it might be that this is just the best I can get it.
Ooh, we just got an update from Sureshi on the Daedric Dart. And cool.
Nice. It's been a long time coming. Alright, that's fine mostly. If I can see this in game, it's gonna have to be changed, but I don't really think there's gonna be too much of an issue with it. So we move on. What's up, Sureshi?
Oh, hey.
I won't be able to pay attention to your update until after I've finished what I'm doing here, really. So pardon the ignoring. Because that's
Cool.
honestly what it is. I just can't pay attention right now.
It's looking cool though, Sureshi. I like what I see so far. At least on my end. It's like if I touched it, I would die instantly. What about you, Dyslexia? Any new voice work that you're doing right now? Oh, hey, it's Dal. Hey, Dal.
Hey, Del.
Ooh, you're doing you're about to get your retakes for Nibrelin. Praise be, Blue is back. You know, Blue, I still haven't been able to have the chance to do that recipe you sent me a while back. Just have not had the ingredients available to me, but one day. This month, though, I plan on making creme brulee donuts, trying that, seeing how that will go. Yeah, the spinach thing, the spinach puffs. And there's like no reason why I haven't gotten to it yet. It's just I completely just haven't been able to.
Oh, you know what? That doesn't matter.
Spinach puffs?
No, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just messing around. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Yeah, that that
whoa.
that crab you see there, Dow, that's actually what Scar was doing moments before he was murdered. It's that.
That is exactly correct. Yep.
That's actually why they killed Scar. He was just making too much noise. It's like when old people complain about young people making too much noise at a party. Except, oh, that is all Scar dying. Oh, it's like a seizure, a crab seizure. Imagine partying so hard your body just like completely fails you.
Why does this look like garbage? Why can't you just play nicely? This is the old PNG. I have not updated it in the Blender scene. Rest assured, it has been changed. Don't you worry.
Yo, wait, hold on. I just got a coupon for pizza for 25% off of my next pizza order. Let's go. Truly the most exciting thing that can happen to a person.
Whoa, pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, Pizza Man.
Oh, it's Dal. Hi, Dal.
Can I join or is it a circus if I join?
You're welcome to join.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I will actually do Skywind work.
Wow, that makes
Hooray!
2 of us.
Nice.
Wow.
What?
Way to,
Whoa.
way to,
Whoa.
way to, way to call me out like that, dude. Wow.
Wow. Fucking attacking like Baby Yaga on stream.
Just because
Hey.
just because I don't do one day out of a 7-day week, suddenly
Well, what do you mean you don't work on Skyrim every single day? What's wrong with you?
okay. I need a break, otherwise I go insane. I don't want to get burnt down again and have to go to the Southeast Asia to recuperate.
Oof. Man, Dix, imagine not working on Skyrim every day. Can you imagine that?
Yes, I took a break yesterday.
That's good.
Oh,
What'd you do for your
lame.
break?
I read a book and I watched a show and I sat around on my couch and I
Nice.
went and did some chores, both
Was it
outside the
Severance?
house and inside the house and blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Dang.
What was it Severance that you watched?
No, I watched that on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't wait longer than Friday to watch it. So good.
It comes out on Thursday nights. You know that, right?
I know that, yeah, but since my husband's sleeping then, I usually watch it on Friday for dinner.
I'm making sloppy joes today for dinner.
Always. So I've been working on the loading screens a bit since yesterday. I think they are a bit less done than I hoped because the new images Fury drew aren't in in consideration yet fully in game, but I think I can be done till the next merge.
I mean, you got back. You
So,
got back from the writing request, so
did I? I didn't even check it to be honest. What
Yeah.
did they say?
Hi, Cat. How you doing, Cat? You're awake now. Hello. Oh, she wants out. You open the door for her.
Man, I need to tune into your music. It's so silent without it.
Hmm?
Hang on. I need to listen along to your music, so I know what the crap is dancing to.
Probably something metal.
It is not.
It is not. I'm confused. But it says Ratatatat.
That is the band name, yeah.
Its band name. And the song is all. I thought this was like a weird cover from the baby metal electrical boy version. I was like,
No.
wait. This doesn't sound like that at all. What's going on here? Yeah, Ratatata. It's my go-to music for sport. Like electric cowboy, it just really gets you amped up. It's really nice.
That's a pretty good one.
Oh, elevator operator is so fucking great. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's good, and it's like a big German celebrity from our gamosphere, in which no one outside of Germany knows. Kind of funny.
Eskimo cowboy or bust.
Huh? No, they're electrical by now. Oh,
I love how blue the mana pieces you're doing right now are. It's a very nice shade.
this was a guild hold, or what are you working on?
These are generic pieces. I'm not doing anything
Oh.
specific to any building.
Daedric and not Redoran? I don't know what you're referring to, albino, but
Uh,
You're enjoying yourself, son?
not especially, I'll be honest with you.
That happens to the best of us.
yeah. I mean, still good on you for streaming, even if you're having a not so off moment right now.
I mean, Nix is a streaming machine, you know.
That he is.
I've taken a lot of
Not
time
like
off
all,
recently, so
not like all others. I mean, you know, you could never stream again, and you would still stream more than any other the project ever.
I mean,
that is
dyslexia.
very
I haven't been
true.
talking. Dyslexia.
Yeah.
I haven't been talking about it for weeks. It's been a week minimum. Sending good vibes. Thanks, Coffee Cat. Always happy to receive those.
Mm, 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 mm. $1 billion question: did I ever implement the overhauled wax, or did I not do it? Ah.
I will say the same thing I always say to
Uh,
myself when I think about this. You should flip a coin.
Oh, I just checked. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows what the best approach is?
So I'm gonna need cornstarch, butter, vanilla, salt, sugar, water, milk and eggs and oil.
I should really just take this piece and do the vertex coloring on it, but that's going to be a little bit more cleanup than I want to, so I'm not going to.
That's totally fair.
What are you changing between the two pieces? I'm confused.
I have vertex colors on the second one.
Oh.
And some rudimentary UVs, so I don't have to do everything from scratch, but that usually requires a lot of cleanup anyway, so one way or another, I have to do the work that I'm avoiding, so I might as well choose the lesser of the two evils, which...
It's the last one. Just keep on telling yourself you're done to TM.
It's not the last one. I have strongholds to finish after this. And I have LOD to do for everything.
They not UV, but are they vertex?
What?
The stronghold interiors, are they vertex yet?
They are vertex colored, but
okay.
Yeah, I would have to redo a good bit of it once I UV it, probably. All these things go together in mysterious ways. The work is mysterious and important.
And we're thankful that you're doing it. And yes, Dyslexia, I will send you the donut recipe. It's online. You will have donuts one day.
And I'm only here for a minute. My brain already hurts.
That's a vibe.
This is from 2020, so I never replaced this. Where is the other rock? Ah. Oh. Oh, this reminds me. I also got the request to have like the class tapestries in the very first building redone in a more fitting style.
Yeah, those are icky looking.
Yeah.
Class banners? Are you talking about the ones in the you enter
census office in the service office? They're just. I mean, they're not the worst thing in the world. It wouldn't be the end of the world to not have them. It's just that they're not really fitting a lot of the styles anymore. Like they look very printed. So it probably Fury can probably enhance it. We just go a bit more abstract with it. Let's see. And where?
Okay.
Pizza for Stromboli.
Hey everyone, don't forget Saturday will be live at Sweet again, like last year.
Yeah.
Be a big stream. You can donate to sick kids and you can have a good time with us on stream. Yay.
Give us money so that we can give it to people who need.
I think it's in 1 hour next Saturday, right? In the time slot. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. UCM Leader, Argyle, Hecky, and Al. And Zix.
Yeah, thanks for forgetting me.
Yeah, Marco, come on.
I forgot. I just remember talking to Al about the roster. I did not remember if you were doing it or not. He's
the most important one.
Don't worry, I'm forgettable.
Hey, hold on now. Just because I have bad memory doesn't mean you're forgettable.
Just because one person forgets you doesn't mean that you're overall forgettable. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, just because I have like
Oh my god, I found him. Whew.
nice. Just because I have very early onset like mental memory problems does not mean forgettable.
Early onset. That would be very fucking early.
Yeah. Listen,
Jeez. Jeez, son.
if I'm good at anything, is doing things very quickly.
I mean, it's you should also do them properly.
So you're saying I should have mental illnesses properly instead of having them faster?
Not everything needs to be speedrun.
Why not?
It's better to do something properly once and 10 times again and again and again.
This is true. Do it yourself. Fine. I'll do it.
Some days I feel like losing my memory would be a good thing.
Yeah.
What? Why?
No reason.
For no reason. Okay. Listen, Doomer. Chill. Okay. What's nice?
That would be a wild world though if you could just like lose your memory on command.
Yo, Zix, imagine you could get severed. Would you do that?
Severed. What?
For your work or for Skywind work? Like, there's a Skywind 6 only else working on Skywind.
Let's be real. I would be the prime subject for that if that were a real thing.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah.
I mean,
I would be the guy that they target.
oh, because of the line of work you do?
No. Just because of who I am and how I be and blah blah blah.
Oh hey,
Very.
it's Lacuna.
Hello. Hello, Sir Lacuna.
Hello. Hello, previous Hortator Lacuna.
Whoa, who's spotted you now? What did you guys do again?
Lacuna has given away the position.
To who?
I don't know.
He gave it
Y'all
to
are
someone in
killing
public
me.
chat.
Yeah, I think
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. You can't give someone public chat so much power. What's wrong with you people? Way too mighty of a role.
It's quite a lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
Power's overrated.
A random or a potato.
Maybe that's what we need. We need someone new who's not in the scene, a fresh set of eyes.
Do we? I'm not convinced.
Well,
I don't trust strangers. Stranger danger.
I just found out my pizzeria also does burgers. That's weird.
It's not the weirdest thing in the world.
No, it really isn't.
It's not, but you know, I didn't know about it, so that's interesting little factoid now. They also do breaded zucchini.
What an exciting day. You can
Listen,
learn the menu of your favorite pizza place by heart.
what else should I be doing right now?
Yeah, good work. You're working on Skyrim.
Nah.
There's levels to be
Not.
designed.
There are
Yeah.
caves which need caving.
Yeah, that's true. But I can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, you could also make something else tomorrow so you do the caving today.
This is true. You didn't vote some random in public chat as well. You're not supposed to vote for a random person chat as Hortator. It was given.
Well, Lacuna decided to use her executive power to...
Well, yeah, she's free to do that, of course.
and do
Yeah,
whatever
'cause
she wanted to.
I think dyslexia wanted to be hortator, and now they're upset. It's okay, dyslexia. One day, you'll be the horde potato. It wasn't even Kuna? What? That's crazy.
But someone took away Laguna's role and gave it to someone public chat. Now it's getting weird.
I think this is sedition in the ranks that's
This
happening right
is
now.
a revolution.
Yeah.
Viva la revolution!
Oi, oi, oi.
And
This is conspiracy. We need to do an internal investigation now.
Nah.
can just let it go.
That's true.
Has anybody ever
And
actually
Sis
listened
tried
to
us-
Reddit?
What?
No, I haven't.
Excuse me?
They had a song on an ad in the Super Bowl this year.
Which advertisement?
You're gonna laugh. You ready?
Yeah.
The Chat GPT ad.
Oh, fucking course. Hey, I did watch the Super Bowl, and I'm pretty sure I watched all ads, but I don't particularly remember the song from the ChatGPT advertisement.
I can't believe I
Yeah.
caught it either, because it was one of those moments where I was just kind of dozing off, and I picked up on the, like, whatever it was from the song, and I did the thing that Leonardo does in that movie where he points at the TV. He's like, oh.
Oh, I know that one.
I did exactly that.
Nice.
Fun.
Fun.
Oh.
My favorite Beach Boys song.
None.
No, I meant
Easy.
that's my favorite Beach Boys song. Fun.
Oh, I didn't even know that's a song.
Yep.
Honestly, Super Bowl advertisement this year was fucking boring.
Yeah. Was the Breaking Bad Popcorners commercial, was that a Super Bowl one from last year?
What? The
Wasn't
what?
that
What?
the Popcorners commercial where they had like all the guys from Breaking Bad doing it? Can't
I
remember.
don't know what popcorners are.
It's a chip.
You guys have too many different kinds of chips.
And you don't have enough. Where's the variety?
Considering how much I eat of the fucking stuff, I think we have enough.
Where's your sense of creativity and variety?
They all taste the fucking same. They're all potato mush with paprika and salt. They're just shaped differently. It's all the fucking same. That has nothing to do with creativity.
I suppose so.
I'm waiting for someone to make like a proper low calorie chip, which isn't just, after all, has the same caloric as a normal chip. Just it's, I don't know, calculated differently or something.
Yeah. Crisps where you're from, chips for us over here.
No, it's. I had learned British English, so it's crisps because of that. But I do but Germans actually use chips.
Yeah. What if
You
you
know,
had?
you guys just use your simplified English.
What if you had chips that were crisps? Or crisps
That
that
would
were
probably be salt and vinegar, which is just a crime to humanity.
Why is that a
Yeah.
It shouldn't
crime?
exist.
Dal doesn't like salt
Just
vinegar.
disgusting.
That's like one of the best chips there are.
No, no, it's so bad. It's like salted popcorn. Like humanity should have not gone so far.
You don't like salted popcorn?
Where's your Skywind Butadine flavored chip style? Am I fucking what?
You're staring Buddha.
What is that?
It's what you eat when you eat a chip.
What?
But
What
yeah,
is that?
salt and vinegar chips are pretty good. You just have to have the right kind.
Now I need to Google what that is, and I'm scared what I will find. Blue, please, sir.
You probably already have it in your
Wait,
body.
that's
Just
a
don't know.
kind of rubber. That's a rubber. That's a synthetical rubber. Why do you guys have synthetical rubber in your chips? What?
What?
Blue, get in here. Explain yourself right now.
Why?
Okay.
Why don't you have plastic in your food?
No,
Or
it's not plastic. It's not official rubber. I mean, maybe that is plastic. I'm still very confused what Blue is getting on. Yeah, why? Please, Blue, tell me you don't have synthetic rubber in your chips. Yeah, you eat them all the time because you're an engineer. Engineers eat all the rubber.
it's good for you. It makes you
Yeah,
flexible.
yeah, that's how it works.
I'm not sure I signed up to be Fantastic Four when I eat my chips.
I mean, it's not that you're not gonna become rubber. Your body is just consuming it.
What?
You're not gonna become Mr. Fantastic. It's okay. I think you're
I
more likely.
honestly, I always thought Mr. Fantastic is kind of lame. I don't know who wants to be rubbery. I guess with One Piece, like the idea of being made out of rubber is more popular with the kids today, but I always thought it was fucking lame.
Yeah. I mean, you had fire. You had fire. You could become invisible. You have like becoming a weird rock monster thing, and then you.
Oh, I'd rather be rock monster than fucking rubber.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine with just being a person.
Dang. You get like in the Fantastic Four, and you're like just the fifth guy. You're just like Ziggs. You take the tram to work while the others fly. I think that's fine.
I think the Fantastic Five sounds like a better superhero name or group name than the Fantastic Four.
The average five, the normal five.
The normal five. You have Jerry from accounting, Samantha at HR. Yeah, all
Oh
of them.
god, not Samantha at HR. HR is never your friend. Samantha is not your friend. Remember that.
Dude, you don't even want to get started on on Becky at like front desk. She'll fuck you up.
Okay. Okay. Good God.
Pixar. Oh no, not the Disney adults. Sub-Parsix. That's pretty good. That's a good name.
That's the parsing.
The Shameful Seven.
What was Jesse Cox's old MOBA team called? Ah, it was a funny one. Unfulfilled Expectations or something? Man, that was such a good name. What was it again? That was a fucking great name.
Oh.
What is almond butter? Is it like, how does that work? It's a random thought that popped into my head. Almond butter. Oh, it can be crunchy or smooth like peanut butter. Okay, it's basically just peanut butter. Cool. That looks nice.
Looks
Little
like
stuff sticks.
something, that's for sure.
Yeah.
God, Six, you're such a machine. Just watching you for 5 minutes is really just like can put me in a trance. You're so fast at this. Holy shit.
I feel like I'm in a trance.
I
That's
can only
honestly what
hear.
it feels like.
Do you need
Yeah.
a nice lunch or a nice tasty treat?
I had a sandwich.
Nice.
Nice. I appreciate you continuing your existence. It's always good for the project.
I think it's okay sometimes.
You can do.
What's your go-to sandwich?
Right now it's ham and Colby Jack cheese and mayonnaise and dill pickles or bread and butter pickles, whichever is cheaper at any given week.
That sounds really good, actually.
And then if I'm feeling wildly spicy, I'm probably not feeling wildly spicy, so I probably don't change my habits.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had a Korean fried chicken before? A Korean fried chicken sandwich, Six?
What?
You've been asking that a lot of people. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't mean to cut into your answer. It's just for some reason. Like, we've talked about Korean fried chicken a lot yesterday.
We
Topic
did.
continued today.
you
Yeah.
say Korean fried chicken?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Oh, dude. Highly recommend. Is when I was in Seattle for a time, every Friday after work, I would always go to this Korean fried chicken place that was nearby where I was staying at, and it was a nice little treat to just eat some of that and like sit outside in the woods. Pretty rad.
Yeah, I've always had one near me when I was in Colorado. I had one pretty close by, but I just never went.
Mm.
It was next to the Korean barbecue, which I preferred a little more.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thanks. Looking good enough. You guys want to hear something funny?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
So, in my line of work, I have to oftentimes read papers. Like I keep up with, what's happening in the world of chemistry, specifically electrochemistry, like battery chemistry, that sort of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
The world's leading guy He's made like tons of textbooks and stuff. I probably shouldn't claim that he's world's leading because I'm sure a couple different people claim that, but
You're just a fanboy. That's just how it is.
I honestly don't care. I don't know the guy, so
Okay.
whatever. But
Okay.
the guy that seems to be the leading guy in the battery field, his last name is good enough.
Really?
Seriously?
Like actually
Oh, that's epic.
one word, one name. His name is good enough, spelled exactly the same way, but with no space in the middle.
Man, I want a freaking name like that.
I feel like that's something to aspire to have a name like that and be
Yeah.
okay with it.
Yeah.
So on Tinder, you now start searching explicitly for women with like very good last names you can marry into.
That's like someone having the
No.
equivalent of the name, like okay-ish.
Yeah,
Good enough was
exactly.
freaking good, man.
Like, what's your name, man?
So
It's okay.
It's okay. It's like the SpongeBob episode. I have my former boss was actually called Boss with her last name,
Oh, really?
which was pretty epic. Yeah, and so we had another coworker, and his name was Best. So we always were like, "You guys need to marry, please. You need to be Best Boss with like your last name."
Wow.
It would have been great.
People have amazing names.
Boss is a pretty decent name, I would say, especially if you're a boss. That's like, fucking, that's so great.
What if you're a boss and then you're a boss at doing things and then your last name is boss? That's like a trifecta right there.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's basically what she was, which is pretty nice. Mm.
Lacuna's asking if boss is single.
No, the other guy.
The other guy.
You mean if she is single or if that is single in German?
I don't
Good
know.
enough. Yeah, Lacuna's talking about good enough.
Oh, good enough.
Oh, good enough.
It's the
That's not the right title. Yeah,
Hana
whoops.
Basardus Ruin.
Here we go.
God. Just reading that gave me like a mini aneurysm. Sorry. Also, hey Hecky. Nice to have
Hey,
you.
Hecky. We have a date with Hecky tomorrow.
Yay.
My queen.
Oh, what's tomorrow? Are we practicing tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow night we practice.
You gotta treat Hecky with respect, otherwise
Yes.
you will be destroyed.
You'll be paddled otherwise.
Crab battle.
I need to prepare the character tomorrow. I haven't chosen on a loadout yet. I think I'm going to do my good old Dal build. I want to be Nargonian with heavy armor, which doesn't fucking make any sense.
That'll
You
be
use a
cool.
spear?
I think our spears are currently too broken, to be honest. I would otherwise, but I think I won't. Spear, shield, heavy armor, man, my fucking love build.
You're gonna be like a super tank.
I will tap the sign once again. We have C3 this
this Saturday.
Saturday.
The next Saturday. At this time, pretty much, in 20 minutes on next Saturday.
This time is in Eastern Standard Time because I just took a screenshot. So go look at the progress updates posts.
Be there or be square. Please give us all your money so that we can give
be there
people
and
in need.
Not give us money. We don't get the money. The money is immediately given to Make a Wish. We do not receive any kind of money.
It's for the kids.
No, it's just also very specifically people can't donate to us. it is immediately given. Like you immediately donate to Make a Wish. Like we do not ever get in touch with said money, which is important to say scarily today because there are so many fucking grifters, and we're none of those. We are very normal people
Yeah.
which don't grift.
Yeah, I mean, and by us, I do mean Make a Wish.
Yeah, but Make a Wish is great.
Yeah,
They do great stuff.
make those kids happy.
And you guys know who has the Guinness World Record and most wishes fulfilled?
Oh,
John fucking Cena.
wow.
That's crazy.
I
What a
know,
guy.
right? He has like like each year he does like 100 or 150. Like it's fucking insane. Like it's an insane number. And apparently he's always just absolutely pleasant and like he does no star mannerisms or any divaisms. He's like just a swell dude apparently.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Mm.
W. Cena. I think that's his son. Washington Cena.
I did see like a few movies of his recently because for some I feel like Amazon just fucking bought him for like 5 movies. So I bought it. Actually saw a few movies and he's decent. He's better. I prefer him over The Rock at this point because The Rock always plays the same fucking person in each movie himself. Lame.
He's in Bumblebee.
I am watching that.
Bumblebee is a good one.
He's also just in Transformers, like the normal Transformers, isn't he?
No, that's Bumblebee.
I thought he was also in the normal one. Okay.
I don't think so.
And in the bear.
I didn't keep up with my.
The Bear is the show about the line cook, right?
Yes.
What? Never heard of those.
Isn't it? I haven't watched The Bear actually, but isn't it about like a line cook who wants to become like a professional Michelin star chef?
I've been wanting to watch it.
Is it? I don't know anything about it. Is it good?
I've heard it's super good, yeah.
Oh, dang, I need to watch it then.
No, Lacuna is actually saying The Bear is about Gans because he's a bear. I see. It's
That's true. That's true. It makes sense. Yeah, Gans is a beer.
It's like a reality. It's probably like live reality TV show, like MTV Cribs.
What?
What? Yeah, it's beer is just about Gans, so.
Yeah, Gans is John Cena according to Dyslexia.
I support Gans as John Cena.
Yeah.
Gans played by John Cena.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. If whenever we get the John Cena live like documentary film, we'll get Gans to play John Cena. A very good chef who inherits his brother's sandwich shop. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, what did I fuck up? I fucked up this one.
So around 5 years ago, you applied to like this project. that's roughly where you fucked up.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a low blow.
yeah.
I think this project has done nothing but good for me, I'll be totally honest, despite my really bad attitude all the time.
Apathy.
Hey, sometimes you do the things you love and they can still make you a little upset, but in a day, as long as you still love it.
Oh, the project gives me purpose in some backwards way.
Mm-hmm.
It got you through Colorado. Kind of.
Hmm?
You had something to do while you were like stranded in Colorado.
I mean, more than that, but yeah. Existentialism, yay.
Yay. Existential dread. Hooray.
Everyone, quickly contemplate your existence and the natural way you're going in life and let that fester.
Oh, my phone is yelling at me to pay my bills.
Oh boy, you should listen to your phone.
I listened to
You
my
had your
phone
best interest in
yesterday.
mind.
I paid my bills yesterday. This is the second notification because I am good.
Don't trust technology. Technology is faulty.
Huh.
I use my like I have sometimes I have like 6 alarms set for the next day for different times, so I don't remember, so I don't forget to do things at certain times in the day.
How many alarms? What?
6.
5 to 6 alarms in a day, especially if I'm working and I often need to do things at like the full hour mark while I'm working, and so I
Oh.
don't like while working forget that I need to do things specifically at a certain point. I have like a lot of alarms just set, so I always remember, oh, it's 3 p.m. I need to send this command, or it's like 4 p.m. I need to change out this file or something.
You are very punctual.
No, it sincerely just needs to be done at that time, because in the big network, when everyone's doing a change, you get like your time slot to do your change, and after that, if your time slot is over, you are not allowed to do it anymore, and you need to ask again when you can try to do this again. So you absolutely need to be punctual.
Hmm.
Man, Ratatat's so good.
It's a bob. It's definitely a bob. I like it.
They're from New York.
Nice.
New York, New York.
New York, New York.
I dare you to try to say unique New York 3 times fast.
Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York.
Unique New York.
You already messed it up.
I did. Let me try again. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. Fuck. Okay, yeah, you're right.
A bunch of yui.
Oh my god, I want Heki to try.
Don't
Yeah,
make her
Hecky,
try.
please.
Don't make her try, dude.
I like her
Stop.
try tomorrow night. I will bully Heki to try.
Stop eating nihilist Arby's, says Blue.
Blue, stop eating rubber. God damn it.
Yeah. Well, no. If it's between nihilistic food and rubber, I prefer to eat rubber. I'm not gonna lie.
How about Irish wristwatch?
Irish
Rubber.
wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
You messed it up.
No, I didn't. No.
You said iris.
Irish.
Irish. Ah!
You had the Irish part, right?
I messed it up now. My brain's bad. Someone
Now
restart.
your brain isn't like properly linked up anymore.
No, I'm out of whack.
Ekame Dal is bullying you. I hope you know
Yeah.
Yeah,
that.
I'm bullying you.
You should probably file that to HR, which is just Dal. So yeah.
What I was to say, I'm HR. What the fuck? Why do you want to file here? Good fucking luck, sucker. We have the best HR over here.
I'd like to file a complaint to HR.
Okay. Yeah, I'm listening.
Dal is bullying me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, yes, and
I would like recompense.
Yeah.
what's the complaint here? Dal is always bullying everyone. That's very normal personality.
Dal is bullying me, and honestly, it's kind of mid. I expected more.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm so keeping back with roasting you because I don't want to hurt you in public, so you should be fucking thankful. Child.
I am thankful. It's okay. I'll probably get roasted by you later.
Yep. At 4 in the morning for me or
Complain about
something.
HR to HR, yeah. Yeah. HR took my lunch money.
Oh yeah, and I used it to buy rubber too.
Delicious.
Industrial rubber, of course.
My rubber
Like Blue
chips.
told me to do it.
Oh wow! I just applied to a job, and like it's not even like a day later, I got rejected. Let's go.
Whoa, that's so fast. Nice.
Yeah, that was so fast. Like unironically, that's the fastest one I've had so far.
At least you got a reply. That's
sorry.
pretty good.
I must have been such a lucky ass because in my whole life, I applied to like 2 companies. One took me, and in that company, I applied to like 2 jobs, and one took me, and that's all I ever applied to. And I'm still in that company.
Maybe I'll just become a farmer.
Maybe, yeah.
You've
I
said
mean,
this a
so
couple times
people,
now.
people will probably eat for the next few years. I don't think AI will take over eating for us.
Yeah, well, they do have machines now for farming, so like
Yeah,
automation.
but someone still needs to operate those and do all the other farming stuff.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just do that farming thing that people do when they want to like stay in New Zealand for like a year. Farming is expensive.
Who does that? Seems a little odd.
Hold on. So the New Zealand Farm Assurance Program is essentially if you want to like stay in New Zealand without like having to like or at least just for like a little bit and like have your own like place and like do work over there and just like be able to like live over there for a while, what you can do is you can work on one of their farms that they have over there, one of the many farms that have joined the program, and essentially it's like you get to learn how to grow your own garden, like how to do food production on your own, all the experience.
But do you
And
get paid, or do you just get paid in experience and exposure?
you get paid a little too.
Nice. Do
So
it. Move to New Zealand. Become one with the land. Become a farmer.
the only problem with that is if I moved to New Zealand, farming is a very intensive job, and also I'd probably not have time to do Skyward work.
Just don't sleep. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just like bend my back backwards doing farming for like 10 hours a day, and then wake up, get back, and do Skywind work for 6 hours.
I mean, they won't enslave you. They still have labor laws, pretty sure. So there is a top limit of how many hours you can do in a day. You don't own the farm. You're not. What's it
Yeah,
called?
that's true.
You're not self-employed. You are an employee.
That's true. I think it'll be fun to do one day.
Mm-mm-mm.
Alright, what am I looking at?
Counterfeit bagel. My 4 favorite people: Zix, Dal, me, and Dot.
What?
I don't know.
Isn't Counterfeit Bagel a YouTuber?
I don't know.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless your soul.
Great. What's the name of this YouTuber guy I'm thinking of? Oh, I think it's Plain Bagel. Oh, I think it's Plain Bagel.
Is that who's in chat right now?
No. Yeah, it's the Plain Bagel. I'm thinking of that bagel. Sorry.
No worries. You have too much of a soul to be a YouTuber. I see.
Damn.
He gives very good financial advice. Okay, listen, very swell dude. And he's Canadian. He can't be soulless. Every Canadian has a soul.
Think about it. A soul is overrated.
Mm-hmm. Mm,
Oh.
I'm really a bit like Fury drew so many beautiful loading screens.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Dang.
them yet. Still, is there a
Yeah,
place?
I'm trying to put them all in there right now, but for some topics I'm really stretching.
Yeah, is there like a spreadsheet or like a
There's a
Google Drive?
folder.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, there's also the spreadsheet, but the art isn't on there. It's just in the loading screen folder under textures, Morrowind loading screens. You
can you
do
send?
need a program to open DDS, so
Okay.
so
All right.
I think GIMP and PaintNet both open those just fine. Can I take as an X? X. Oh, I guess it's also just 94. Diggs, did you do your push-ups today?
No, I woke up and then I ate food and then I did some chores and now I'm doing this.
You're doing more chores. Well, one day.
Did you work out, Dal?
Yesterday, yeah. I fucking bro, nearly puked. Like I really overdid it.
Nice work.
Yeah. Hey, squad. No care or self-respect. Nice.
No pain, no gain.
The pain was definitely there.
But did you gain anything?
I hope so. Well, if I don't, I think I'm still eating too dirty. Like that's like the problem. I should, be a better eater.
Start being more healthy.
Yeah, I had veggies. I had veggies for breakfast, so it's, it's
That's
okay.
good. You're existing, and that's all we can ask of you.
Yeah, that's not a lot, but okay, thanks.
No problem. Girl dinner today: French bread and brie topped with cranberries. That sounds good.
That's not a girl dinner. It's just a good dinner.
What is girl dinner?
I'm really not sure.
Yeah.
We don't need to gender food. That's weird.
I agree with this statement. Girl dinner equals eating snacks instead of an actual dinner. I don't know. French bread, like
I
if
don't
you,
know. It sounds like a
yeah,
proper meal, to be honest.
it sounds pretty good. Like some toasted French bread, brie, cranberries. You eat a whole like loaf of French bread. Like that sounds pretty filling.
Just calorie wise, this is a full blown dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I need more music.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You want my awful daydream playlist with just instrumental music, which is from
You say
everywhere in the
awful
world.
daydream?
It's my cubic daydreams. It's a playlist I made of just songs which are kind of nice to listen to.
I'm just gonna play some music. Whatever
Do it.
music
That's
comes to
fine.
mind.
Do it. Yeah, you could play the Baldur's Gate soundtrack. That's fucking nice.
Yeah, it's a good soundtrack.
uh,
Have you thought at all about the music that you're gonna play for our D&D session, Zix?
no.
Okay.
I don't think we have heard. Did we listen to music before in these sessions?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I kind of forgot. I was too busy being absolutely retarded to listen to music. My
Your
character probably forgot what music is, and she was wondering what this weird noise was.
your orc was just going ham.
Bro, Six literally lobotomized my orc. Like, she was too dumb to understand the concept of doors.
Wow.
Was
That's
great.
That's impressive.
Whose fault is
I know.
that?
Yours! You know my orc is fucking dumb as shit, and you took
Nah.
like 4 of
Nah.
her intelligence away. I'm glad she didn't forget how to breathe.
Nah.
So
He
Zix is
made Argyle so weak that he could hardly walk anymore and carry his own body weight.
Not my
essentially
fault.
Zix made your orc go from really dumb to essentially brain dead.
Yes, so what we did is like Argyle went on my shoulders and he wanted to eat me around because my orc was so fucking dumb and he was like cripplingly weak, so he couldn't like carry his own body weight well.
And what did
Wait.
the turtle wizard do?
Was it a turtle wizard? I don't know. He probably destroyed something because he's a menace to
I think he had an
society.
arm growing out of his neck or
Oh
something.
yeah, he mutated. Yeah,
He had a kind of useful one.
yeah, good times.
I'm so excited for D&D. It can't come any sooner. Hopefully when March goes by super quick, so it'll come even quicker.
No, I don't want time to go that fast. I'm old.
I
Need dust
do.
by then.
I want it to be nice where I'm at already. I'm sick of the snow. I'm sick of shoveling snow every day. In Blue said he threw paper airplanes.
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember so well. Oh, I'm sad because I don't remember. I was so busy not understanding anything. I don't remember what the others did.
It's like that one
What?
episode of Dr. Stone. Blue dipped his paper airplanes in nitroglycerin and just made bombs.
What? I'm confused.
Yeah, that's a thing that happened. That's a thing that happened in Dr. Stone. Good show. Recommend it a lot.
Dr. Stone is pretty good.
I mean, I don't know how accurate it is to science, but fun. It's entertaining.
It is fairly accurate.
Never heard of it.
Oversimplified, but fairly accurate.
It's this anime that released in like 2021, 2020.
Yeah, it's an anime.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still going too.
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. It is still going. I think it's just because the manga ended that I forgot that it was over, but no, the show's still going. You guys did a spooky D&D session once? That sounds rad.
Yep. Much spooky.
Halloween special, baby.
I love Halloween.
Eee.
I gotta
We
do
got fucking tortured out of our minds. Yeah.
Not my fault.
this.
No, of course, it's never the DM's fault, of course.
I gotta do something for Halloween this year. I'm not content with just watching spooky stuff all day. I need to go hard with a costume or go to like a costume party or something.
Do it. Do it, coward.
Don't call me a coward because it's true.
Do it, coward. Do it, coward.
Screaming.
Excuse me, sir.
You guys ever wonder,
Hmm.
like, what your purpose in life is?
No.
I try not to think about that.
You ever
whenever
just
it's like-
think, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I here? What are things?
Yeah.
What is
No.
anything? Who am I?
No.
Yeah,
No. No. Sorry.
I do think that way. Yeah.
No. I
I
don't
do.
fucking care. Why are you being so existential all of a sudden?
How the fuck did this?
All I know is that my purpose is to live and then to one day die.
I don't owe anyone a fucking purpose. I just do what I want.
That's not true. You work a job. You do what your job wants.
No, yeah, but I kind of fucking need money to do shit, okay?
We all live in a society. Something.
Why are you asking, Zix?
No reason.
No particular reason.
No. I exist to give kit bash fodder to level design.
No.
Thanks, man.
You're like the sad robot in
Rick and
Rick
Morty.
and Morty. You're like,
like,
what is the purpose of my existence? And you're like, you make kit bash material for level design, which they won't appreciate. You're like, oh my god.
Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the Kit Bash stuff.
No, it's oh my god. Not to be used as kit bash.
I don't use it as Kit Bash. That's other people's jobs.
Okay. Oh god.
Yo, did I ever tell you guys about the time I had a roof fall on me?
No?
Okay, cool. Did I tell you the story, Zix?
Zix, did you die in existentialism?
Hmm?
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 So are you still with us?
Just
Hmm?
let the boy go crazy in peace. I think that's what he wants.
No! I will not let this boy go crazy.
You're
Work
too
too hard on
late.
not letting him go crazy.
You're too late.
That's not true.
You're the chosen one, Zix. You're supposed to bring the force into balance, not into darkness.
I can also quote bad movies.
Okay, do it.
No.
Okay, then
You showed him.
you showed me.
There's only so much I want to do.
So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Dang. What did we say that yesterday? Arc armor is mid or heavy armor?
It's mid.
Ah, shit.
Orcish armor is also not split.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just assigning loading screens. That's all good. But
And
the
then
Nordic ones are heavy, right?
pretty sure. And
You can look at my master list.
I know, but I'm lazy and I'm just already way too many Excel sheets into this. Like, I don't want to open another one.
It's fine. I'll look. Give me 1 second.
No, I think I'm pretty certain.
Listen,
Heavy.
Dow. Listen here.
Yes.
Listen here, Bucko. I'm doing it now.
I'm just plugging you back into doing something for Skyrim. You don't even notice.
I don't. This is seditious. This is evil.
There is Nordic fur, which is light. We do not have that.
Yeah, that's light.
There is Nordic
Yeah.
bear fur, which
And there's Nordic
is
steel.
With mid
also light. We don't have that.
light.
Yeah. Then
Thanks, we
there
need a
is
partner. What are you
Nordic
doing? Why
steel,
do you have these
which we
animals here?
have.
We have Nordic
It is heavy.
trollbone, which is heavy.
Nordic trollbone is very poor looking.
Dang. Bro,
Hmm.
no reason to roast someone on stream, okay?
I also think there's like a Nordic iron I saw. That exists, right?
Nordic what?
Iron.
It's like Nordic steel or
Yeah.
iron. It might be misorganized. It's one of those ancient
Okay.
armors that hasn't really had much attention given to it. And it needs proper splitting into cuirass and greaves.
So if you guys want Skywind to come out quicker, if you know anyone who does armor and clothing, or you want to do armor and clothing, please apply. We would love to have you do that. Still gotta go check in with that one person who I know who does okay clothing and stuff. Maybe they'll be up to the task. Who knows?
Okay, clothing.
Yeah. What armor class is your armor, Dal?
Depends on my character. So the undead is usually pretty light because I just need to fucking run so much. But if I'm doing heavy infantry, I do carry a lot of weight around, so definitely. But it just really depends on my loadout. Like if I'm around with my spear weapon, I'm usually light armor because I need to. If I wear my heavy armor, there's just too much weight on my shoulders to use the spear properly. So I just light armor that one. And if I have a shield and longsword, I usually also have like shoulder protection.
How
That's
heavy
my
is
those are my two loadouts.
how heavy is your real life armor?
So my new armor, my centerpiece, like my new shoulder piece, is made out of titanium. So that one is actually pretty light compared to what I had before. Like the beast I had before was like 10 or 12 kilos, was pretty insane.
Yeah.
And I'm also just like my head protection is an aluminum chainmail because I just didn't feel like having an iron chainmail on my head. It's way too heavy on the neck. So I try to buy everything with like the least weight possible, but I do also have a set which would be like 30 kilos. Like the helm alone is like 4 kilos, like pretty heavy. So yeah, something which it's like my heaviest loadout, like the most protected loadout, is something between like around 25 kilos, I think.
That's
And my
big.
husband's full loadout is like 40 to 45 kilos. Like the chainmail, the full iron chainmail alone is like 20 kilos. It's fucking insane.
How do you guys even carry some of that shit? It sounds like you just be like rocks.
It's just done very well. For example, my husband has like a 14th century, pretty much replica armor kinda. And the thing is, you always need to have like a very sturdy belt around your hip to like hold up a lot of weight so it doesn't all rely on your shoulders and it doesn't like sack you down so much. He has like an over knee long chainmail out of iron, like the heavy one. And if he wouldn't be wearing like the belt, having all of the weight on his back would be terrible. But because it's very hippie, it's fine. And he also bought like some Viking kind of armor, which is like a lot of leather, so that's also not that heavy. Not even sure when he wore his full armor entirely last time. But the Hundsgurgel head is like 6 kilos. Like, it's fucking insane. Yeah, that's my loadout.
Cool. Later,
Mhm.
dyslexia.
Bye, dyslexia. Everyone should have a proper armor loadout, just saying.
I think I would wear leather stuff. Sounds like
Yeah, Blue, my centerpiece armor is actually made out of titanium and I paid I paid so much for it. I think it was like $400. It was expensive.
That's a lot of bucks.
It's a lot of bucks.
Would you ever own
Agree.
Armored 6?
Nope.
I don't think he plans on either.
I have no plans to own something that I don't really have a use for.
And
Would you ever go LARPing, Zix?
No.
good conversation.
Yep. Let's all wind armor at Skywind Con. I'm down.
Make sure you
Skywind
watch
Con? Oh
Skywind
god.
Con on the 22nd. We're giving money to
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
give all the money to the children. Let's buy them new Lego sets and Nerf guns and bounty balls.
Because all the kids nowadays
It
really
very much
want
depends
bouncy
on
balls.
the child.
Yeah, that's true. Or if it's like children nowadays, it'll go into their new computer and iPads funds.
I think often they just want to do something with their families.
That's true.
Like there's a lot of like just going vacations or visit Disney, like just doing something with your being able to afford traveling with your family. I think it's one of the favorites.
Oh, and also as Heki said, make them meet John Cena. That would be big.
Yeah, that's also very big.
And Heki will be there. You see him, Argyle, Zix, and Dal. That'll be great.
Yeah. And Al will be piloting, so there will be a lot of death.
Yes.
Holy shit, I will die so much.
Not if you practice your route.
No, but still, boy, yeah, there are some hard enemies on that road. I will just be torn to pieces.
You have to go. You have to become the sweatiest gamer. You have to go into your your Dark Souls mode.
My Elden Ring mode, yeah.
Well, what's hard? What's harder? What's more difficult? Dark Souls
Huh?
or Bloodborne? What's more difficult?
What? Bloodborne or
What's,
Dark Souls?
yeah, which one's more difficult?
Ooh, it's just very different. Once you get used to it, I feel like Bloodborne could be considered a bit easier. Dark Souls is just very clunky sometimes because it's a pretty old game at this point.
Yeah.
But it's a very different beast.
Your first Soulsborne will
Ouch.
always be the hardest.
That's
Well,
true. It's absolutely true. Yes, I subscribe to that.
I haven't played a Soulsborne yet, so one day I will.
Damn son.
Yeah.
Damn son. Oh, no. Okay, sorry, Zix, your music lost me. I'll listen to my own shit.
What?
Your music is too boring. I can't. Sorry. I'm a hater. Who wants to talk? Oh yeah, Gamer, come on in, son. Is it? I will give. Hang on. How do I allow people to talk again?
You gotta press the
You
button
right
that's
click.
like the little lions on the top right.
Top
I've been
right.
told my music is boring, so we are changing
Well,
it.
he has to. Gamma has to do a show request actually. He has to press that.
Yeah, just. Oh, there. Invite to speak. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Oh, he muted himself. Oh, he's back.
I
Why?
was clearing my throat for a second.
You just tried to tell Zix that his music is nice, and I'm a bad person.
Sure. What's he listening to?
I don't know. I switched channel. I don't know.
Well,
Hmm. Hi, Gamma.
Hi, Game.
Hello.
What you doing?
We saw your brownies. Those would look pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with some good brownies.
I had
I-
four of them last night.
Nice.
Oh my god, you have more self-control than I do because I would have just destroyed the whole thing.
That's a lot.
Yeah, well, I told you I have no self-control. I would have been in a in a painful situation after. I would have still absolutely done it.
This is the same person who also ate like a whole bag of chips. But just
Bro, one and a
I feel
half.
like-
Excuse me, 1.5.
I feel like that's a lot easier than a whole tray of brownies.
A whole tray. Haha.
Uh,
Yeah.
you're a yuckster, aren't you?
I know.
do you guys in Europe, what do you call the different size pans? Because ours are all like 13 by 9 inch, 9 by 5. Do you
What?
call them in centimeters?
Yeah, but usually like all ovens here are very similar size. Like we don't have as big as of variations. But
But
yeah,
the
if everything's in centimeter, of course.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, I will be heading off now.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Everyone have a lovely day, and Six, I hope the work goes well, and everyone else who's working. Bye bye.
See ya.
I feel like in my recipe books, it's always like it gives like cups and tablespoons and stuff, and then it also says grams for
I
people
mean,
who
yeah,
are.
if we
But it
you were
doesn't give
normal.
like centimeter measurements in
I
addition.
mean, of course, our recipes are for European market.
Why would you need centimeters for cooking?
For
Or are you just
the
talking
size
in
of the
general?
pan. I don't know if you're European.
For cooking?
I mean, we
A
have
length?
like the standard size. We have like
Oh,
the
you were talking
standard
about
size for
pans.
pans. Like there's a standard size for pans, which is pretty much expected in the recipe. So it isn't usually talked about what size you should use because we all just use the same size.
Really? You don't
Yeah,
have like
okay.
9-inch square pans, 10-inch square pans, 9-inch
We
round.
do, but in recipes they usually expect you to have like the normal size, and then you need to do the math yourself.
What do you mean normal size?
The
They're all
standard. We
different.
just have a standard. I don't know. We just have I'm not much of a baker, but we just have like the standard.
Huh.
Uh. Ugh. What are you working on, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking at these. I'm back to the common buildings.
Oh, again? I thought aren't you done with? I thought you were done with those.
No. I
Oh no. Okay. Painful
just
laughter.
decided to do something else for a bit.
To save your mind.
Yeah. And also because Oyster was using those lava pools, and they were much more. They had more
Legend.
problems than these.
Understandable. Six, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you didn't say anything since I insulted your music choice.
I changed my music and I was vibing with it. And I've been concentrating, I guess.
That's fine. That's fine.
Stuck in my fucking existentialism.
Oh, Hekume says there are different size pans.
There are different size pans, but when you bake, it's usually like most of the time it doesn't tell you for which size this recipe is because they just assume you
That's
make.
crazy. It makes so much of a difference.
It can, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Heki, that's what I mean. They're like the common size, and most recipes just expect you to use that one. Really? Oh. Maybe I haven't. I should. When I bake something, it usually doesn't tell. But maybe I'm not reading the recipes properly.
Dal just uses recipes from the Easy Bake Oven book.
I mean, honestly, I'm really not much of a baker, so yeah, that's fair. Pole arms and spears. 99. Okay. Oof. Let's load.
I had an idea yesterday for Skywind mod that I want to make
Oh god.
when after
You want to
I
start the
finish.
Skywind category on Nexus?
Yeah, maybe I could get a head start.
Yeah, that's true. You could be the first there.
No, I probably won't be the first. What do you think the first mod is gonna be for Skywind?
Kitties, please. We all know what the first fucking mod will be.
You think
Think
that'll be the
about
first one? I feel like that'll take a little bit of
yeah.
time.
No, no, I don't think so. With our changed like armor loadout, I could see some of those, you know, weird fetish armor mods not working properly. So someone's just going ahead and fix those according to our armor system.
I just feel like that's gonna take more than like
10
day one,
minutes.
you know?
I don't
I feel like
know.
there's gonna be something else first.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense to just, change a mod which already exists into something that works with Skyrim.
Mhm. What? Blue says he uses intuition for which cookware to use?
Dang, Blue.
What in the world? Oh, never mind. He thought we were talking about cooking and not baking.
Mm.
That makes sense. Maybe the first mod will be reinstating original
Skyrim armor and weapons.
no an original Yagrum voice.
Oh god, the list boys. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
bad. It's just too overdone. Like it makes sense that he has like some kind of speech impediment due to being, heavily crippled. But
Yeah,
the
I
list was
mean
just a bit over the top.
There's a reason it's cut content.
Probably, yeah.
But people love to put stuff back in.
Uh, I mean, if Skyrim is out before us, which would probably be the case, I could see people starting to like incorporate Skyrim stuff into Skyrim and vice versa. Like have more weapons available in both games and stuff, because I think weapons should be pretty easily swappable.
Oh, true.
Like that would make a lot of sense to me. Armor is harder because our system is different, but weapons should
Mhm.
work. So that could actually be a day one mod, simply on the basis of being very easy and accessible.
How's Skyblivion doing? I haven't checked in on them in a while.
I think they had a trailer recently, right? I don't know. I think
They have a
there
trailer
was a
like
trailer, but they will
every month, I feel like.
they will also be at the C3 the Saturday. After us, we were their warm up band basically.
Are
We're an hour before them.
they still, how's like their progress going? Are they still on track and everything?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm on their server, but I never checked, to be honest. There's enough to do on Skyrim to
Yeah.
check on other people.
Yeah, I don't really
Yeah,
keep
no.
up.
I am not keeping up with the Skyblivion Kardashians. Apologies. I'm still feeling pretty good not having a date when we need to be done, because I still have no fucking idea whenever that might be.
Yeah.
It's way more relaxing like this. Poisons.
I don't I don't think we'd go any faster if we had
The pressure.
I don't think that would help.
No,
I feel like there'd just be more panic.
probably.
How's Redoran coming?
It's going. Taking about as much time as I thought it was, which is
Yeah.
a lot because it's enormous.
It seems like you're making really good progress though. Like I feel like it's going quicker than, the stuff you've done in the past. Like Vivek and
I'd like to think
Because
so.
yes,
It is
I've
so much
Hmm.
more helpful to have a texture artist that's like willing to work at my pace. Because like for strongholds, for example, I'm just guessing like where things are gonna be, and I have to sort of
Yeah.
design stuff around just my head as opposed to like
Mhm.
sort of freeform. It makes it very stressful, especially when it doesn't turn out the way I want it to, and then I'm like, okay, can you change this? And then the texture artist gets frustrated, and
Yeah.
Whole lot of doo-doo. But I made a promise to get something usable in by this merge, so
Cool.
here's hoping.
That'll be neat.
I can't imagine that I'll have any of the huts done because they're going to be a bear in and of themselves, but we'll see what happens.
What do you mean? What's that?
The huts?
Redoran has like their own interior for the single houses. That's
Oh,
nearly
is there like
entirely different.
You can't
Tileset.
use the tile set to make a convincing like hut
Round
given the
house.
exteriors. So they
Oh,
all have
right.
like the Ashlander yurts, their own unique inside.
Right. And the Nordic houses are kind of the same way.
Yeah, those as well. The shacks, that sort of thing.
Hmm.
So those will be rough, but
We believe in you.
I'm glad someone does.
Come on. We always do.
Oh.
Bro, I was so mad at my pen and paper group today. I nearly said mean things.
Why? What happened?
We played like an online 2 hour session just to prepare for the actual, next game.
Mhm.
And after like one of my players fucking Googled one of the demons, which was only named
What?
by narration, and I was like, "Are you fucking shitting me? Someone mentioned it, and you fucking Google it." I am so mad right now. Like, luckily it's a pretty minor thing, but I don't like that.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
And yeah, I was pretty iffed. I was sincerely iffed about that one.
Maybe you need to be more explicit about
I am
ground
so
rules.
explicit about do not Google anything. Do not Google the NPCs. Do not Google the monsters. Usually I give them everything they need, and that
Mhm.
just kind of pissed me off because I was like, bro, come on, no.
You gotta just rename everything so they can't Google it, I guess.
That's a bit too late because we're playing
Yeah.
like a proper campaign from the system, like real
Oh,
campaign, and that would be very confusing if I had like my table of this is the code name for this character.
yeah.
We've been playing for 13 years. It would be weird to start changing NPCs and monster names now. I was iffed. Ugh. Swift. Also, I'm very hungry. I might go make dinner soon. Ish.
I saw
Here's the situation.
Half-Life 2 got another update on Steam the other day.
Oh my god. Half-Life 2. That's
More
crazy.
more hints. More
More hints for Half-Life 3, or what do you
I
mean?
don't maybe. I haven't heard any speculation. But last time it got updates in like last November or something. People were like, Half-Life 3? What if Valve like shadow dropped Half-Life 3 like the day after we released Skywind?
That would be a bummer.
That would be so sad. Do they ever do that? Do they ever release games without like announcing them? I feel like
They don't release a whole lot of games. So I don't know.
well
You know, I think
anybody.
I know that Hades creators, they shadow dropped the early access of Hades and Hades 2.
Oh. I never played that one.
It's good. It's fun.
That's what I heard. Oh, Bethesda did a shadow drop last year of what?
Fallout 76, new Underpants DLC.
What?
I didn't know. You know, the famous Fallout 76 Underpants DLC.
Right.
They released some mobile game I know with like no
Oh,
announcement.
Fallout Shelter.
Not that one.
I think that was.
Elder Scrolls
Wasn't that shadow
Castles.
drop?
Yeah, the castle one.
I don't think
Oh.
that counts. That's not a real game. It's like less of a game than Elder Scrolls Blades.
Hang. I never played any of those games. I didn't even play Shelter.
You're better off for not playing them.
Whoa.
I played Fallout Shelter, I think, when it came out, and I think within the first, like, of course it's a mobile game. Within the first 2 hours of gameplay, it was like, you want to spend more money?
Yeah.
Yeah, never was that. Never that interested. I'm not a Fallout fan anyway, so I never cared for Fallout. The only Fallout game I played is Fallout 1, and I died very fucking soon and just like gave up. And Fallout 76.
I still got to go back and play Fallout New Vegas. I
Oh,
played
Zix,
like
yeah. Sorry, yeah. Just I remember Zix started Fallout 1. Did you ever finish that?
No. I still have to, if I honestly ever care to.
New Vegas, I think everyone's like, it's the best Fallout. Wollte ich gerade fragen, ob wir essen wollen. Okay.
yeah, I played a little bit of it, but I couldn't really get into it.
Oh, that's
I don't know.
controversial.
Yeah, I don't know.
People might send bombs to you through mail now, you know.
Well, they don't know where
Just
I live.
saying. Yet. Okay, I'll go make dinner now. Have a good one. Have fun. Don't go
Yeah.
insane. Goodbye. Bye.
Bye. I think Fallout 4 would be interesting too because it's got like it's in Boston, which is close to where I'm from.
That was
So,
Fallout 4.
Yeah, so it would be interesting to see like all those places where
It
that are
was
familiar.
It was very surreal to see in Fallout 3 a lot of Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
Very much like, oh, I've been to that cemetery before.
That one must have been fun for them to make because it's like that's like where they're based, right?
Yeah, making the town of Bethesda is had to have been really cool, I imagine, because they put Bethesda, like the town of Maryland,
Mm-hmm.
town in Maryland.
Little known fact, but we're basing Skywind on the town of Skywind where we live, where all the Skywind developers live.
True. Oh my. Not sure what my goal was today. I don't know where I'm aiming to stop.
I don't know. I usually just stop at some.
Some arbitrary point.
Yeah, just like whenever I finish something. Like, I feel like stopping. I'll finish at the end of this thing. Has anybody else volunteered to do Scar yet?
No, no one has. Any takers would be pretty cool. I had Torrenti do textures for it, for the outside of it. So we have exterior textures. I don't know how well they work because I haven't really tested them on the thing. But I'm pretty sure they were good last time I checked.
And what is it? So it needs. Is it going to be kind of the same deal as like Bard Owl? Where it's like a few tileables that get.
Yeah,
Laid out
that's what
across
I
it.
would think is probably the best for it.
So what's most of the work is just like UVing or?
UVing plus, like, I guess depending on how we would want to do it, like from a technical standpoint, like we could do the vertex alphas where they blend certain textures together so that it's like seamless at certain points, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I know that was the plan originally.
I would like to do something like that. I think it would make for a higher fidelity piece in the end.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot of work, though. I know, so it's nothing that I've really looked into.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't
I've done a
really.
little bit of that for like stuff I've done with like the rocks.
Yeah, if you're into it, you're more than welcome to give an attempt. I kind of also think that it just needs to be remodeled in general, because if you look at the concept and then you look at what we were actually given by, I can't even remember who at this point. I'm pretty sure it's just a photo scanned crab. Like actually just a photo scan crab. Like it looks nothing like the concepts, and it doesn't really function as a building because there's no doorway. Like it's just a crab. It's literally just a crab.
We should just scale up a mud crab like 100 times.
That's what we had for a while back in like 2020. But yeah, it would need a lot of work. I know, at least. Very much like a from scratch effort, I think, is really warranted, but
I think I'm trying to remember. I think in Morrowind it didn't really have a door. I mean, it had a door, but it wasn't like part of the shell. It was just kind of stuck on there, if I remember correctly.
the mesh, it was part of the mesh.
I'm looking at the new one now, and it's kind of hard to tell.
I don't even know how you spell
What?
scar, or like what it's called. Crab. Whoa.
The Morrowind model?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's like under X, I would figure.
Yeah.
Like it's not under Redoran either.
Oh, it's not?
No. No, it wasn't called Scar in the files. Yeah, the door is part of it. I mean, it doesn't look like a crab at all, but...
Oh, yeah.
Looks more like a belly button. It's very weird because, like, I get to thinking about the anatomy of a crab, and it's like, maybe this is where ligaments and muscles and, like, all of the other stuff goes through to connect to the legs, right? Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors. And then you've got some, like, I don't know, maybe this goes to, like, the reproductive system in the back, right? So maybe it's, like, all organic and it makes sense.
That's the butthole.
Yeah, pretty much. But then it's like
Li-
it looks nothing
What
like a crab, so I don't know
what
what the
family has
intention
to live
was.
in the butthole manor?
That would be crazy. I'm a fan of the
It's
butthole
it's
manor.
it's fossilized anyway. It's fine.
Ugh. But yeah, it's nothing I've like put much thought into because the effort is such like a thing in and of itself.
Hmm. I feel like the model we have for Scar is like still too high poly anyway.
Yeah, I would agree with that also. I'm convinced it just needs to be redone entirely because I'm
Yeah.
almost certain it's just a decimated photo scan of a crab. I would not put old Skywind, I would not put that out of the actions that they would take to accomplish something or test
I
something.
do like the way, like, if you look at the legs on the side, they're like it almost looks like it was carved. But how it's like fossilized and like part of the rock.
Yeah. It would be neat to keep a lot of this, but it would need a lot of work. Like, I'm pretty sure all of these indents were meant to be windows, like if you were to look at a concept of it.
Yeah, I
And
don't
this
remember.
obviously is supposed to be a door, but it doesn't fit a door. And then this was supposed to be landscape to go up to the manor that has the sixth house quest, but that can all be removed because we have our own like mesh for the manor. And we can just do this in the landscape rather than like throwing in that and forcing it.
Yeah.
Anyway. A whole bunch of ancient Skywind just doing things because we can do it as opposed to actually thinking about it. I'm not salty at all. Just kidding. I'm very salty.
I couldn't tell.
What? Tilted is a word for it, yeah. Oh, the crab model. Perhaps, perhaps. If you, Gamma, wanted to look at it in your spare time, I wouldn't mind you doing that. If it gives you like a break from whatever.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
Because right now, like, no one's working on it, so it's just kind of sitting until someone can take up the effort.
Mhm.
Every time I get to thinking about it, it's like so exorbitantly sad that we've shown off Balmora so many times, and we've showed off like Telvanni quite a bit. But then any Redoran stuff is just like this black box of like a will they, won't they, like develop Redoran stuff. You know, ever. It's very much like
Yeah.
that.
But we're getting there now.
Yeah, I mean, here's hoping I don't get hit by a bus in the next 20 days or something.
I certainly hope that doesn't happen.
That would be exciting. Please don't get hit by a bus. Okay. Lacuna said it, so now it can take root in my brain. Oh. Oh my god, you're so right, Hekame. Maybe I could also have a little robot, like, make me coffee in the morning. And I can, like, deliver it to my computer from Bethesda's headquarters. Because that definitely makes sense. A little coffee Roomba.
You get like a little. I'm picturing like a Wallace and Gromit contraption that like pours you coffee and it like goes everywhere.
I only ever saw, I think it was the one where they go to the moon. That's like the quintessential Ramos and Gromit, right?
That's the first one, I think. I feel like they only got better from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had a Close Shave on VHS growing up, so I watched that one a lot. where there's like a
You make like a
Um,
razor blade for himself that's like robotic
no,
or
it's
something.
about sheep and like sheep
Oh,
shearing.
makes me think of like Chicken Run.
It is kind of similar to Chicken Run. It's very funny. It's so good. I wanted to go see the new one that just came out like a month ago or 2 months. But it was only in theaters for like 2 weeks and I missed it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess Wallace and Gromit isn't super popular with children anymore, I would figure.
I guess. It's so good though.
All of the old like inventor shows were my jam. Like Jimmy Neutron, Dexter's Lab.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love Dexter's Lab.
Wallace and Gromit I just didn't watch too much of, I guess.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really it wasn't like a TV show like those, so it didn't have as much.
Oh, did they not have a show? I thought they did.
No, I don't think so. I think it was just the short movies. They could I
Oh,
mean, maybe they could have done it, but I feel like that would be a huge undertaking
well, that's fair. It's like stop motion
for
and
stop
stuff.
motion. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember Inspector Gadget too. That was a good one.
Did you watch that one? What was the one with the little robots? Uh, Cubics, I think was
Oh,
the
I
name
remember
of it.
Cubics, yeah. I remember the McDonald's toys.
Mm-hmm.
They had it was like a collect 'em sort of vibe where you had to like get them all and they would connect.
Oh, I don't remember that.
It's Cubics with an X, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Cubics McDonald's toys you would get like uh well, I guess there were like a bunch, but they would all like connect together if you had them all.
Like those
Oh, it was Burger
Bionicle.
King. Sorry, not McDonald's.
I always tried to get the Bionicle, like you know how you could get
Yeah,
certain ones and then put them together to make like a mega Bionicle.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I have them sitting right in front of me right now.
I like never had the right ones to make the big one though.
The big one.
I
Oh, like
mean
you gotta
like
have them all to do that.
you get. I think they were in groups of like 3, and if you had 3 of the right ones, you could combine
Oh yeah,
them.
yeah. I have the original retail set sitting on a bookshelf over here, and then
Nice.
I have the McDonald's toys like on my desk because they're that small.
There were Bionicle McDonald's toys?
Yeah, I thought those were the ones you were talking about originally.
No, whoa, what the heck did I just do? How did I? Oh no. I hit some hotkey and I zoomed out in the like, you know, the in Blender, the right-hand panel underneath the outliner where there's a bunch of settings.
Yeah.
I like zoomed it out so everything's really small now. But I don't know how I did
Oh, like
that.
the UI.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can click and drag it, or like even the text is small.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I know there's some way to like reset your UI, because my UI is pretty like default, but
how did I do that? Mm, That's just
someone in the Twitch chat might be trying to give you advice. I don't know if it's good.
the same way you'd zoom in 3D view is just the scroll wheel, which just scrolls up and down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Control middle click. Oh, yeah, that's it. How do I set it to whatever it was before, though?
Oh, no clue. Maggie Mae's just voluntolding this guy to join.
To reset the zoom factor to default, focus the panel with the mouse pointer and press home. Yay, that worked.
Huzzah. No more time is a bummer. That sucks. That is quite sad. Oh. Trying to get Redoran done in a timely manner has me like ultra stressed because level design is like they've been waiting for it for the longest ass time. And like there's so many level designers that are like, oh, I would join back in a heartbeat when Redoran gets done. It's like
Do we have that much, like, to do that we would bring on new or old level designers for that?
honestly, I don't think so, given the rate of like other departments, but I mean, I'm sure level designers want new things to do.
Yeah.
There's really not always going to be a new thing to do, but like, you know, reviewing isn't for them, or like doing another tomb isn't for them. Something. Anything to avoid the caves. Exactly. Except caves aren't that bad.
You gotta have caves.
Caves are the lifeblood of the rocks that we live and breathe.
Exactly. Yep.
I need to get a new office chair. It actually hurts sitting here.
Yeah, you probably should.
Or that standing desk.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, those things are expensive.
Did you try going to see if you can find one at like a used
No, I
furniture?
haven't put any effort into looking. It's my fault that I've let it fester for this long. This chair is just old. I think it's originally from Staples, maybe. I should have honestly just tossed it when I moved. But I would hate to waste it.
You could give it away.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could like dump it at a Goodwill or something.
Or like post it on Craigslist for free. That's how I got my desk chair.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't use that right now because I don't have a desk though.
You sitting on a couch doing
Sitting on my
network?
I'm sitting on my bed.
Oh. I honestly wish I could do this stuff from my laptop because I would in a heartbeat. But my laptop is not that powerful.
Oh, I'm not. I don't have a. Yeah, my laptop is so old. It's I don't know. Probably 11 years old now, so I don't use it at all.
Oh.
So I have my desktop computer on the floor, and then it's hooked up to my TV, which is across the room.
Oh.
It's not the best.
That's a setup. For sure.
Yeah.
Wondering if I'm probably not doing this the best I could. I could have these grout lines like here. Then I wouldn't have to have one here. If I made this a seam and then Here's to redoing a bunch of stuff, I guess, because I feel like it.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah. I don't think I'm doing that anywhere else. Facebook Marketplace is full of fiends looking for free things. Huh? I thought it was for like mainly college kids or kids that just moved out of the home. I say kids, I guess they would be adults at that point. This looks marginally better. I think that's nice. Now I've got to fix all the rest of it. Yippee. Oh, yeah, this actually looks purposeful now. Man, why do I have to do that to myself?
I feel that. I've been there.
Yeah, it's very much like a, oh yeah, this looks good. Let's use this as the basis for everything, and then like a little bit later you're like, wait, something else looks better.
Mhm.
Time to redo it all. Woo! Except why are you still here? What? Oh my. Okay. That's fine. On to redoing the rest of everything.
Gans, would you ever stream your sound things? Would that be interesting to watch?
My sound things.
Gans, I'm talking to Gans.
And says stream never.
Oh, true. It would be maybe not the most pleasant to just hear the same sound over and over. I don't know.
Your computer would probably die. No, no, not at all.
I feel like streaming has gotten a lot less, or maybe computers are just better than they used to be. I feel like streaming used to be something you needed a really strong computer for, but not so much anymore.
It's not super intense. At least on my end, it's very much like you run Google Chrome and you run like Spotify and then you run whatever you're doing and it doesn't take a whole lot. Oh,
like, you don't-
fuck. Sorry.
You don't really even need Spotify. That's just kind of
Well, yeah, that's just me being stupid, I guess.
it's like an optional, especially if you're doing sound work. You probably don't want that.
What? Nah.
Has anybody ever streamed file cutting? That would be interesting.
I'm not sure. Wonder how much actual viewership you get and like how much like critique you would get, like backseat file cutting.
Yeah, I feel like you get that with anything.
I mean I get that a lot with 3D, but when the whole
Yeah.
point of file cutting is to like judge whether someone is like angry enough, you know, or like joking enough or whatever.
Yeah, and I feel like you just deal with it in the same way. You'd be like, yeah, well, it's a matter of opinion. So
Yeah, that's fair. What happened here? What? Uh, oh. 3 hours, holy. Why have I been going this long? The world may never know. Hekame, you use a 1060? Oh, but you have 2 PCs. I was gonna say I only have like a 1080, and it's doing everything. What? Yes. For Gans's reminder, we have C3 next week. I blocked out the time of day here because we have a message that should be in your time zone in progress updates from Heki. This is also the time down here, but you can change it yourself if you want to do that. Thanks for the reminder, Gans. You are a champion among men and women and other. No. Damn it.
Lork wants to join
Oh,
the voice chat.
Hello.
yo.
Hello.
I'm looking through the files for the Bear Karas. I'm just messing around in Substance.
Nice.
For the what?
Nordic Fur.
Oh, yeah.
We had an artist who got it like 90% of the way and then said he couldn't work on it anymore. Luckily, he gave us the files. So we can actually work on it like, more as opposed to starting from scratch.
Yeah, I remember that one being pretty far along.
It has 3 main issues I identified. Issue number 1 is the carving on the leather is a bit strange and too stylized. It's also I don't entirely understand currently how it like what is the implication of how it was made, because it's like embossed into leather and it's completely different color from the base leather. So I'm kind of not entirely sure what kind of a process would allow to create this kind of a texture. The second issue is with the fur cards. They're a bit messy. And the third issue, that paint in some places looks off, but everything else looks fine. Maybe belts need to be figured out. But I don't know how to change that without changing their model. The belts are the thing right now where imagine like it's a belt but without a buckle. You know what I mean? Like it's like a belt, kind of like a cylinder, you know?
Mm.
And but it's also clearly hard leather. so it can't be stretchy. So it kind of becomes like a thing of like how would the character put on this belt, this like a solid circular piece of leather on a tight waist, you know.
And they pull it up from their boots. It's elastic.
Yeah, it's actually like like modern sports elastic, you know.
Yeah, it's very. That's just an issue with the design, I think.
I think it's fixable though, because other than that, it looks good, I think.
It's funny that no one had picked up on it until now, myself included. Like it's just such a silly issue.
I haven't seen it with other belts. I took one day to look through most of the armors, and this is the only time I've noticed it so far.
Yeah, it could have been an issue if like the 3D artist just not thinking about it, or like that's how the concept looked, so it just was done at face value.
Mm-hmm. Though in a good way, 3D artists often take liberties to translate things which are not visible in concept. Like, I don't know, I've seen it often, like, like when armors are getting translated into
No,
the
yeah,
sculpt,
it very
they
often
kind of become
happens.
more, yeah. Sometimes it might lose some of the form, kind of, but almost always it ends up looking more sensible. What's this? Okay.
I haven't fixed it on this.
Let's see. No big bear code. Let's use that. Gamma, what have you been up to?
Right now I'm working on more of the common imperial buildings. I just
For settlements?
yeah, just cleaning them up. The other day I worked on some of the lava pools because they were like just basically unfinished, and no one mentioned it for a long time somehow.
Yeah.
But those were thankfully pretty easy.
Was it just a shader thing?
It was collision mostly.
Oh, really?
They just didn't have. It was like mostly like 1-to-1 with the visuals,
Oh.
and the visuals were pretty heavy. Or like some of them, it just had like placeholder collision that was not.
I
Not even
eventually have to
close.
go back through all of my tileset work and add like actual collision to things.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now most of them are 1-to-1, just because it's quick to get them in.
Yeah.
I saw you were fixing up ash slaves, right? 6?
I was doing what KM suggested.
Oh, kind of like making them look more slave-ish.
I mean, I think what he was getting at is like they wear jewelry, and the transition is like they go from sleeper to walking into Red Mountain, and then they hang out for a little bit, and then they come out like just decorated in jewelry. It doesn't really make sense. Or like even if they don't go into Red Mountain, it's like they hoof it to a cave, and then it's like, okay, where'd they get the jewelry from? You know?
Yeah. I think it's fine to just replace it with slave colors, like default ones, generic ones.
Yeah, I mean that's what Cam suggested, and I'm gonna go off of that. I'm gonna make some mock-ups for him, I guess, is the next thing that needs doing.
Are there similar changes intended for other 6th house stages?
What? Sorry.
Were there similar changes intended for other 6th house stages of development?
I don't know.
Okay. See. I'm gonna be making the carving on the leather armor. Trying to make it look slightly less stylized, more similar to the Skyrim bear totems.
Yeah, that'd be
And
great.
I'm gonna,
I think Skyrim for the Nord stuff is like the best reference, honestly.
yeah, I'm gonna paint it up now, and I'm gonna send it to you, and you can tell me if you like it or not.
You had sent something a while ago. I thought that looked really nice. But that was
Okay.
just a sketch, right?
Yeah, just get go.
Oh my god.
You tired?
There's like 30-mile-per-hour wind gusts outside. I might lose internet.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Which of the fronts is like it causes a bunch of rain to come through? I guess that's a warm front, right?
Yeah.
We had a warm front just come through on the East Coast, so I'm sure a lot of wind is coming with that as well.
Tools. Do you stream to both Twitch and YouTube, or is it only Twitch?
Just Twitch. I
Decrease
tried the
person.
dual stream thing at one point, and it screwed everything up like a lot.
Yeah, imagine.
Like it just wouldn't work, or it would work on one platform, and then the other platform was just like, you know, we're streaming, but nothing was happening. Granted, I tried this like back in 2020 or 2019, probably 2020. So I don't know if there's like any better options to do it now. Oh my god. Oy. I need to get going here within like a half hour, so I'm not gonna go too much longer. Mm, oy. Mm, oh boy. Hello, Baker. One of my bosses had the name Baker. That gives me flashbacks.
Wasn't a nice boss.
He was fine to me. He was not fine to other people. He was just not super hard on me because I wasn't directly underneath of him. He was not a baker, Hekame. He was a scientist. Oh. I guess baking can be a science. Can be. Food scientists. Oh my god. It sounds like there's a plane outside, like trying to take off. That's how crazy the wind is right now.
Whoa.
Are you like in the north?
Hmm?
Are you like in northern part of US or something?
I'm on the East Coast. The good old mid-Atlantic, as it were. Right next to Todd Howard himself in Maryland.
You and Trey could go have a coffee or something. Oh no, Trey wasn't there. Right. Trey was
Trey, I
Trey's
think he lives
far.
in Texas or something.
Yeah, he's pretty far. There was someone else, like near Maryland, though, I think.
I know all of the Maryland devs. And I'm not going to dox them without them doing it themselves. So. More than happy to dox myself, just not other people.
Have you ever met anyone who works at Bethesda IRL?
No, I have not. I do work very close to a game development studio, though. That's pretty neat.
Me too. There's one actually in my town. I don't think they're not very big.
Yeah, the studio that I work basically right beside just released a game like maybe a week ago.
This is it like um is it under Microsoft umbrella?
Hmm?
Is the studio like under Microsoft?
No. I don't believe so.
Oh, I was thinking out loud suddenly. Yeah. By the way, did anyone get a chance to play WoW yet?
Which?
Wait, what?
Oh, you haven't heard? It's like the new Obsidian game, Avowed.
Abound? Or Avowed?
Avowed. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't heard of that one.
Nope. I have heard of it, but I haven't really seen much about it.
Kind of like it was a weird one because they were trying to make it be like a Skyrim competitor initially, but then they cut the open world aspect.
It's probably smart. Oops.
Something so groundbreaking. Open world. Like how everybody nowadays wants an open concept kitchen. It's not always the right thing to do.
I do think there is a certain extent to which specifically like Elder Scrolls type game has not been done in a very long time. Because usually open world games focus on different things, kind of.
Oh. Is Avowed released?
Yeah, it came out. It's kind of like first person, similar to Elder Scrolls, but it's more of a linear game. It's I mean, they wanted to make it open world initially, but they made it more linear because they realized that they couldn't do the full open world. And it's people say it's reminiscent of Dragon Age, but first person, basically, kind of like semi-linear story, you know.
I played the first Dragon Age and forgot most of what happened in that game, I'll be totally honest.
Yeah,
But I guess
it was nice.
I shouldn't be too surprised about that because I got it for free, I think. I think they were doing like some promotion of whatever their launcher was, EA's launcher, and they were giving away Dragon Age for free to like everybody.
Do you remember how you played Elder Scrolls for the first time?
Yeah, I played it on a Mac with a wine wrapper,
Huh.
and it ran at like 10 frames a second.
Epic, good times.
I played all of Skyrim that way. And then because of the nature of the wine wrapper, at some point, I think the save file got corrupted, like after I had beat everything in the base game. So I had to like restart from the beginning at some point to do the DLC.
I assume Bethesda released like a proper mech release by now, right?
Well, this was like back in 2013
Yeah.
or whatever.
That's like probably even before Legendary Edition, right?
Yeah, it was definitely before that. It was before they had finished any of the deal. Well, I think it was before they did Dragonborn. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember what I did for breakfast 2 days ago.
I remember the level of hype that was for Skyrim trailer when it first dropped. To this day, I'm not sure if I've ever seen as much hype for anything else. It was
16
wild.
times the details, son.
That's a Fallout. The Skyrim is the mountain you can climb, you know?
They had a meme for that too.
Yeah.
You see that mountain over there? You can climb it. I thought that was Zelda. Didn't they say that during a Zelda presentation?
No, that was a Skyrim meme.
What?
Yeah.
Could have sworn they did that for some Zelda thing. Like for Breath of the Wild. Okay. I think I'm finally back to where I started with everything. I've
Did you
fixed it
accidentally
all.
lose a save or something?
Huh?
Did you lose a save or something?
No, I decided to go back and do something a little better on all these pieces.
Hmm.
And I think it looks a lot better. I just have to make sure. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. They have a backup. There's nothing I want to do more right now than end of the stream. I'll be honest.
It's up to you.
But I have work to do. So we keep on keeping on. Woo! I'll do a couple easy pieces and then call it. Why does this look like this?
Ugh.
Is the music reasonable now, Hekame? They were so angry before. Alright, I don't know why the shading is weird here. Uh Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Yikes.
Huh?
That's fine. This piece just goes against everything that I've done previously in small ways, and I'm not sure I want to keep it that way. But I said I was gonna do a couple easy ones last, but that turned out not to be the case. That alcove goes against everything I've ever stood for. Yes, Gans, yes. I agree. We should take it to the pillory. Put it away for good. And the world. Ugh. My mother just texted me. She's like an hour away from me. She just said she had a tree fall down.
That's not good.
No, that's not good at all. These winds kind of came out of nowhere. If it hasn't been taken care of, I might have to go over tomorrow and help her clean it up. 'Tis some wild stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
5 comes after that.
Yeah. That much I knew. Oh. Y'all have any good movies I could try to, I guess, download before my power goes out tonight?
I don't know.
Dang. Well, I tried.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
Have you watched the new Dunes?
Yeah, I watched them in the theaters more than once.
Oh, nice.
I love those books. They're so good.
Yeah. Did you notice how much of Morrowind is borrowed from Dune?
It's a lot. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
I gotta reread those. I haven't read them in a long time.
I feel like I should reread at least the first one because I have like all 6 pretty decent in my memory, but like I just can't remember certain things of the first one. And like I want to critique the movies because it does some things that I'm not a fan of. But then, like, I can't remember exactly how the book did it, so I'm sitting here like, am I really in the right? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember
remember-
what you didn't like about the movies? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I do remember that.
What was it?
The absence of Aaliyah. I mean, she was there, but she wasn't, right? It was very different from the books, and she's my favorite character going like further into the series. So I was
would
really
argue,
sad. I was really
I
sad.
would- I would argue that it's not the worst decision for like generic moviegoers, kinda, to make it so that Ali is just already grown up in Dune Messiah.
Which character was that? I don't remember.
It's his sister.
I think fair warning for spoilers if nobody's watched or read the books. Watch the movies or read the books. Did you watch the movies, Gamma?
I saw I've seen the old one,
Yeah, so the old one,
and then I saw part 1.
the old one had the little girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she is the one who does the deed to make the Baron go to sleep forever, right?
Yeah.
She is well, if you haven't seen part 2, they do her very differently in the Denny movies, and it made me so sad because Aaliyah, like, moving forward, is my favorite character, and I have a hard time seeing how they're gonna do her in the part 3. And part 3 is also my favorite book. or well, Messiah is my favorite book, and that's what like part 3 movie is gonna be about. So I'm curious
Oh, there's gonna
as
be a
to how
part
they're gonna do
3
it.
also?
Hmm?
Oh boy, there's like there's a lot of them.
I thought they were just doing the first book.
No, they're doing Dune Messiah now, which is the
And-
third, the second book, but it's the third movie gonna be.
This particular director wanted to do the first 2 books only because at the end of the second book you kind of get like closure for Paul Atreides' character arc. But also,
I th-
if you've read the books, that's not really the case, really. So
I mean, in a way, reasonably, I think by the end of Dune Messiah, a lot of the points that like the whole franchise has to say kind of are established, more or less. You know what I mean?
yeah, more or less. I think I'll be controversial. I think the 5th and the 6th books are actually crazy good, like crazy good. Like they might actually be my second and third favorite. They do have a lot
You
of
mean
weird
like,
stuff in it, which is like I'm not discounting that. Like don't get me wrong, that shit's really weird, but like
wait, hold on. Which one would be the fifth? Is it like Heretics of Dune or something? Like,
yeah, 5 is Heretics and 6 is Chapter House.
And I don't remember what happened in any of these. It's been so long.
um, just no spoilers. All the stuff that is happening with the Gola stuff, I'm still kind of iffy about that. You know what I mean?
Huh? What?
The infinite Golas, of a certain individual.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat when they did it. I think it was an interesting idea.
I,
Uh,
I want to be sold on it more.
you what?
I want to be sold on it more. I still feel like there's something about this idea that feels a bit off.
Oh, yeah, I think good old Mr. Herbert had a little bit of an obsession with one character, but I think it was leading to a really cool place. The guy just unfortunately passed before he could finish the last one.
I still don't quite understand how much of actual like there's no way that nothing of his intentions got through to his son. You know what I mean? Like I wonder,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like if actually it would not have been too different, you know what I mean?
it's very much a curious case of like because people don't like it, and I think a lot of it comes from the writing style because it's nowhere
Yeah.
near as good as like Frank's, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very much like how much of this was actually on paper, like in notes, right? Waiting to be done, but then it just wasn't because, his dad passed away.
Yep.
I for sure don't know the answer to that, but I know of some things that happened because I didn't read the books because I don't want to, but I read summaries of them. The follow-up books that his son wrote after he passed. I think some of the things are very odd, like odd choices. I'll say that much.
This is true. But also some of the things I kind of feel like the spirit of it had to have been there somehow.
I would hope
Like
so.
I could imagine how the series was going towards it, kind of. But like maybe just in a better written form, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I could hope the intentions were there, but it's kind of hard to say if they actually would have gotten anywhere.
Yeah.
The guy also, his son, he like consulted with another dude, I'm pretty sure, to like rate it, right?
Yep. That's true.
So in one way, it's also a case of like, how much did the guy actually care to retain that, like his partner, writing partner? But I mean, I don't know. I didn't read the books. I only read summaries of them, and they've got interesting stuff. That's for sure.
Oh, Gans says you should download Twister.
Yeah. As if. I think there was a joke about potentially my apartment getting blown away by the wind.
Yeah.
No. What do you mean, no? Lacuna, you're saying Hogfather? Is that a movie? Like, that's a legit movie? I'm curious as to what it's about. It's an interesting name. Don't watch it immediately. Hello? It's a Christmas movie? Oh. Well, you've successfully turned me off from it. Both you and Gans use the same no, so I don't know if I should be believing either of you. You can blame him for making me not believe you. No. He swears this isn't sarcasm. Oh.
Try to kind of stencil it in, but I'm not sure if I'm liking it.
Hmm?
Try to stencil it in, but I'm not sure if I'm liking it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, the bear thing.
Yeah. think it might need to be an actual proper carving rather than just like a scratched away piece of leather. This looks off. Look. I don't like this. Looks bad.
I'll look in a second. Yeah, it looks a little odd, I'd say. Kind of flat.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try to do the opposite.
I don't. My problem with feedback is always like I don't know how to make it better. Like I want to tell you like, oh, like this for suggestions, but it's like I'm not entirely sure what would work well there.
I think it needs to be embossed in the opposite side, and it should actually look like it's carved rather than just like a stencil. I was thinking that I tried to do it the way he had it, just replace the you know, like just replace the image itself with that sketch, you know. But I just think that the way the carving like works in the first place is feels a bit off. So just gonna try to.
I totally forgot my sister was in a plane during all of this. Ugh.
Yeah, that must suck.
All the wind. All right. Thoughts, prayers. What am I doing? I need something here. It's looking fine. tell you what you think, what I think of Hogfather? That's if I watch it, Lacuna. You make it sound like it's crazy. Maybe I should. I've watched stupid stuff, but apparently this is not stupid, so. Like, I've watched Rubber, and I thought Rubber was a fun time. So I'll probably think this one's okay, given that litmus test. Mm. He's a whiz, man.
Cheese whiz.
He's a whiz. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I turned the crab off. I didn't mean to turn the crab off. There he is. I turned that off a long time ago by accident. Whoops.
Gotta have the crab.
I know. He's like... He's grooving. He's a staple. As of, like, today. Oh my goodness gracious. The wind is a-blowing. Oh, yikes. Yeah, fair warning, if it wasn't obvious already, I might lose power. If it happens, I'm not gonna be here in the next, like, Whenever.
Okay.
Oh no. So I have like a good view of like, you know, what's happening outside because I got a window right next to me. A roof shingle. Like a collection of roof shingles just blew off and hit someone's car hood.
Oh, that's not a good
ideal.
sign.
Not the most ideal thing to happen. It's
Forget to
fine.
click save now and again.
Hmm?
Don't forget to click save now and again in case
Yeah.
power goes out.
I have the habit of hitting save like after everything I do, luckily. Otherwise, we'd be in a bit of a pickle here.
The powerful habit. The correct one.
Yeah. I do it more with Creation Kit than I do with Blender. 'Cause Blender doesn't crash too often.
Blender can crash, trust.
I know it does sometimes, but not as much as Creation Kit.
Yeah, Blender's usually okay.
Creation Kit I save like anytime I change anything.
Blender, I've had issues. What have I had issues with? I've had issues doing something with Blender. I can't remember what exactly.
Yeah, I have had it happen, just not too much.
I remember I would have consistent crashes doing one thing, and it's gonna gnaw at me because I just can't remember exactly what it was.
It's also like it has an autosave, which is good.
Yeah, the recovery feature is really nice. Like the last session or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was planning on going out to get food, but I guess I shouldn't be doing that with the wind, so I'll be heating up some leftovers. Ooh.
Just have Domino's deliver it. They'll be fine.
They're not my responsibility. Oh. Ugh. Looking good. Uh, mm, I had a preset for exporting texture in Substance, but I don't have access to Substance anymore. I want to answer Nova Canine. Mm. Dude,
Huh? Oh, and
oh, it's nothing wildly important.
yeah, somebody who
my
uses Substance will be able to help.
Yeah, if no one answers in the next like little bit, I'll just ping everyone. Say, please hold.
At everyone.
Well, not exactly that. But
Okay, what about something like in this realm?
hmm?
Change it. Try to
Hmm?
change it a bit. Still don't like it though.
I will
It's a
abuse
bit
my
better.
pinging powers. But I'm sure everybody has the power to ping, right?
Yeah.
And behold, table tennis.
More like this.
So I'm not sure this is the best idea, but I think I'm going to go into that movie that Lacuna recommended, entirely blind,
Oh no.
and just see what happens.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
I have no idea what it's about, so it could just be like a watch 10 minutes and turn it off kind of thing. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Maybe this looks a little better. I'm not sure.
I'm also just
How
gonna
that'll
drop
work.
the old one.
Maybe. I have to look up like real world leather.
I'm looking through it right now. I don't like the way it's embossing in general. It's weird. Embossing.
You can do like
Or
some
what?
crazy shading stuff with leather and like staining it is what
That's
it looks
true.
like here.
Can dye it.
And just looking up like some references and stuff like that. Look at this
Yep.
little cowboy, this little leather cowboy guy. He looks kind of sick.
Yeah, that's funny. Funny little guy.
Well, yeah, that's really good.
He's just a little cowboy guy.
I love the way the grass looks.
Oh, they
Cowboy
did
guy
like
enjoying
some
his life.
speckling or something. Like I don't know how to describe that. Like they dotted it a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nobody on Twitch knows what we're talking about.
No, I think that's fine.
That's the way it should be.
Fine. Okay. Mojave says not a clue. Well, guess what, Mojave? Here you go. Here's a little cowboy guy.
There he is.
This is a little carving in leather, is what it is. That's the stuff I was looking up for reference.
Funny little
Yeah.
guy.
Okay, this is 8, 12, 17. Please join. Thank you.
I'll pop off for now. But I'm gonna try to figure out something that looks nice. Maybe I'll be able to fix up this armor since other texture guys are busy. But either way, even if not, I'm just gonna mess around with it for a bit. I'll see ya. Bye bye.
Sure.
Bye.
See ya. One, two, that, that, 20. Price that's 20. Music is coming from my spooky sci-fi games.
Hmm?
The music on stream
Oh, I have it muted.
coming from some spooky video game, but not spooky really. Not anymore.
I can't really hear it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Oh no, now I hear myself. I don't want that. Get that. Mute.
I know that feeling all too well. Oh boy. We are getting there. Sad part is that what I'm doing is basically like maybe 10% of the tile set.
Well, you gotta start somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, chipping away. That's all I can really call it, which is fine. If I could be a fly on a wall in some company that has proprietary tools to like do most of this automatically, that would be sick.
Do what?
If there were like a tool out there just to like do some of this stuff automatically, I would love to have that.
Do you think that exists?
Some software
Uh-huh.
does do it somewhat automatically. Like Unreal does it automatically.
Doing like making the models?
Mm-hmm. Like it's actually kind of crazy what I think it was Nirvana was showing me. He had like a couple different things selected in Unreal, and what he would do is be like he would build a level like you would in Creation Kit, but he would have the tools and utilities of Blender, and it would like automatically UV, and it would automatically like snap and stuff like that. It was crazy.
I know some game engines have like, yeah, they'll have like primitive tools, so you can make like a cube and then like subdivide it and stuff like you can in Blender. But
Yeah, what he
I feel
was
like
doing
it's
seemed a little more
still have
advanced,
to.
but it was very blocky. Like it was very much like straight edges and nothing crazy.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with any other game engines actually.
Yeah, neither am I. A Blender alternative. Huh? And it's supposed to be like open source and everything games.
Couldn't they just make a plugin for Blender? Why would they have to make a whole new program?
Blender's made by an evil corporation. Whoa.
It's not. It's all like it's already open source
Yeah,
and
I
like
don't know.
community.
I'm trying to make up a reasoning that someone would probably use.
I don't know. Maybe they just don't like Blender's. I don't know.
You can customize like most things in Blender, like the UI
I
and all
know.
that stuff.
Yeah. If you've got the skills to make a completely new program, you certainly have the skills to make just a plugin to change how Blender works.
Just a plugin. Is this? Oh, it's different. Ah. 'Cause I'm stupid.
Edge.
Ah. Jeez, oh whiz. Big brain graphics programmer. I know a few of those. I think their names are all Trey.
Oh, it's not going to be free, but it's going to be one-time payment of 100 or 150, which is better than a lot of things, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. It's for sure better than anything Adobe poops out.
Mm-hmm.
God, I get so ticked off thinking about their payment plans. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Would you like to spend $300 a month? Like, what?
Of course not. Kidding?
Like, hello? I'm not sure I'm into that one.
I guess it must be like they're just like catering to people whose like company pays for it, and they're like,
Yeah,
well, just the cost of doing business.
I would think they would have to.
It's like
Like
no
getting a license for Microsoft. Same old
individual
thing.
person is gonna do that.
You smell Redoran. Whoa. Is it really that stinky?
Mm.
Mm. I was able to get Substance Painter for free while I was a grad student. That was kind of nice.
Yes, same. But it's only for like a year,
Uh,
and it ran out.
mine
At least for
lasted for
me.
as long as I was a student.
Oh, maybe it's because I wasn't a student anymore.
Yeah, I do remember it went away pretty pretty quickly when like I was done.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was because I used like. I think I started. Actually, I wasn't even a student. I think I just used my like old student ID. And then after a year, I was like, well, I don't have one anymore.
Yeah. 'Twas unfortunate. Mm.
I've been pretty happy with Blender's texturing though. I haven't really. I mean, it's just kind of
I haven't gone
unwieldy,
to like
but
bake anything in Blender. That's my gripe with it. If I remember, it didn't do that pretty well.
yeah, it definitely not out of the box. I had to like get plugins and stuff.
Yeah.
But
And then it's like everybody and their mother is like, "Oh, I'm skilled in 3D, so I'm gonna apply," and they only know how to bake in Blender, and they just use like the built-in tools, and it's not very good.
mhm.
I remember the Arcane University had like a tool that they would always link, and it was what was it? It was like X normal or something, and it would
Mhm.
bake at least normal maps for you, like in browser or something, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know if it has a browser thing, but it's just like a standalone program. I'm
Maybe,
pretty sure.
yeah, maybe I'm just getting it confused. I do remember that though. I remember it was kind of helpful for some people.
Yeah, I never used that one.
Ooh. Instamat. Ah, that looks pretty neat. What do you mean it's free? It says pricing as the first link. Ugh. $400.
There's a button on the top that says get it for free.
But how? Instamat for pioneers. Free and unrestricted access without any features cut or limited, so long as you're a business or an individual with annual revenue less than $100,000. Aw,
I definitely don't make that.
yeah, I'd be good to do that. I think. I don't think my assets like add up to that. That's for damn sure.
I'll just stick with Blender. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm right there also. Blender does everything I would need it to do. Okay, we're going to here. Oh boy. The problem with mirroring this is there's a mirror. And it makes it look a little obvious. I gotta take all this and flip its X. I can take this and flip its Y.
What in the
Mirror
world?
Y.
This is not lined up.
Mirror X.
Huh.
Take that. I think that's good. Oh, that's a whole subset done. Oh my god. I think. Except I've got more pieces coming for it eventually. I need to do like basement access at some point, so I gotta do this with like a stairwell in the middle.
They don't need to get into the basement. Just have it sealed off.
There's teleporters, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Blah. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I sure would.
If I could, yeah. Jeez.
Jeez. This is the next subset I would get into doing, but I think this one might be easier to do right now.
Oh my gosh, it's almost 2:30 already.
Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing. I was supposed to go get food out, but that isn't happening anymore, so I could realistically stay here like for another whenever my power goes out. Just to get things done, but I don't know if I want to do that really. Eating food is important, that's true.
Nah,
Sometimes.
it's just a scam.
It's a scam. I don't know about that.
That's how they get you to buy more stuff.
Big food is out to get my wallet. No. Not big food. Well, let's see. I can do the floors. I can go, yep. I can grab these. Hunger is a sham by the man to keep people down. Aw.
That sounds right.
Whatever reefer you've got, Blue, I'm in.
Big Food would be a good restaurant name. I agree.
Sustenance is a state of mind. You know what? True. This guy's crazy. I'm skipping that. Uh, door. What is this? Why is that just a copy? These are easy enough to copy over. Because this is just the same thing but taller.
Well,
Gah.
I really hope when I get to doing the Hlalu interior cleanup of all the seams and everything, it's easier than
I would hope
how
it is for your
common
sake
was.
too.
We'll see, I guess.
I'm wondering how much work there's actually going to be because, like, level design. Because I shouldn't be blaming level design. 3D, like back in ye olden times, was just like deal with it, you know.
Yeah.
So level design has worked with it, assuming that like it's going to be that way forever.
Mm-mm.
So it's like a one when you fix it, are you causing more issues or like you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Oh, something new? Something actually interesting? Not just rehashes of the same? The same task, that is. Triangulate. At least I get to do something interesting here with these. Gotta add more vertex color that the other piece didn't have. Oh. yeah, Molex, it does go a long way. I agree. Try not to have it be like obvious. I mean, it's already super obvious that everything is basically, you know, cookie cutter. So when the cookie cutter is not ultra obvious, it's always a good thing.